Oh.
Welcome to session 78. Last time, a lot happened, kind of. We talked to Karn. Velki used their magic ring to bring back the soul of the dead, discovering what it was that Karn and Mephi were doing and how they were planning to try and get through the barrier. And everyone actually showed up for that. That was really nice. Zintris got carried away by Onates, a giant bird. And that was just his life for a while. A quick talk with Madame Aina and celebrations for surviving the volcano. And I believe almost everyone is now going to have some talks with Madame Aina sometime later today. And
Oh, okay, then I think it's all of us.
yeah.
Unless man has changed his mind, in which case that is so
No,
valid.
I think that at this point, like, between your guys' experiences and now knowing that she's a changeling, there might be some merit to talking to her.
Really changes everything.
Look at the
Well, no.
Hey, I have to make a bad joke once in a while. Give me this. Give me this. You guys make bad jokes.
I can't
when we're
hoard it
talking.
all.
It's true.
Here, I'll give it to you. I'm putting it in your hand.
And aside from that, unless there's anything else you guys want to do on the Changeling Island, I think you've gotten everything you need from here.
No, I haven't. I still have to talk to the guy.
Yeah.
One day there'll be a memorial for my birth parents. One day.
Yep, one day. Whether you decide to stay for it or not is up to you.
I mean, probably.
Oh, I didn't actually know that we were gonna have a choice. I thought that was just a thing that we were gonna do.
Yeah,
No,
it
you
feels
can-
weird to be like, oh, actually, we're leaving tonight. Bye, guys.
I understand that we could, Michael. I just didn't, logistically, yes. Theoretically, why would you just be like, hey, my parents are dead, and then leave?
I mean, that depends how much Lore feels like they're their parents.
I mean, they don't, but they definitely still think that it's important to be there.
Fair. I mean, of course, there's always that, you know what, this is awkward emergency escape smoke bomb. Anyway, with that, I welcome everyone to the Kingdom of Springkeep.
I want to lead by example. I want people to trust me.
I don't know what kind of trickery this is, but it's a very poor one.
It probably comes from not wanting to lose more people.
I will do whatever it takes to get where I want and where I want to go.
I wanted it to come from me. I wanted to show you guys myself.
Craziest ass.
And the thing is, if everybody else was on board, everybody else was like, oh, this is Rosie, and I'm like, who is this?
Why do I care?
Who is this cult lady who likes donuts? I've never made anything like that.
Who is this sassy child?
Who is this sassy child?
She's not even lost. She's just sassy.
She's not even
More
lost.
like, whose sassy's child is this? I can't talk today. I'm so sorry. My
No,
brain
you're
is
right.
like in 5 million places.
Whose sassy is this? I agree.
Whose child is this?
Whose
Why are they
Cthulhu is
sassy?
this?
This
Has
is
so-
Cthulhu? Question mark.
Has
feel like-
somebody misplaced this Cthulhu?
I liked who's sassy is this. That one was good.
Right?
It's just Chess holding up this child, and we all point back at them.
This is your child.
This is
You
your
did this.
fucking fool.
So anyway, the day is yours, and by the day I mean you guys kind of ended in the night, and it can now be the next day. It is a Wednesday.
Is
Wednesday.
the last I recall was the leader was going to the thing to look for us.
Mm-hmm.
Did we just like are we gonna make him wait
Up to
all
you.
day? Oh,
Yeah, you're right. The leader was coming to look for you guys. They were going to the community hall where you've been staying thus far.
oh, that's fair. So we'd probably be going back there anyway.
Can I get... Sorry, this might have already been said. I got up for a second, but... can I get a timeline? Where are we? What time is it?
It's still night.
Okay.
You've come down from talking to Karn, and you've run into Madame Ina, whom is like,
And
I guess
then-
we can talk tomorrow.
Okay, we set up meetings. Okay, cool. There's something I want to do before we pan today. I don't know if that's what we were doing, but...
We were discussing that we needed to go back to the place where we're staying to meet with the town leader.
5 points to whoever knows their name.
I can't remember. I have it written
I
down
don't
somewhere.
Isn't it?
What?
It's
I'm
Gilla?
sorry, my notes are like packed away, so I can't even make
Gilla.
notes.
Just give me a second. Just give me a second. Come on.
Well, if it's
Well,
Gillen,
said
then
knows
take it
their-
away.
You said knows
Zestin.
their name.
I got
you
it.
did
I
say
figured it out.
whose
It's
name
Zestin.
specifically.
It is Zestin. Mel gets
That's
5 points.
Hey,
Listen,
I was
I knew I
wondering-
knew. I just needed a second.
When I knew that I couldn't say anything because I was like, it's pepperoni pizza. It's pizza related for some reason. It's pizza. But I couldn't think of anything else. So I'm glad I didn't say anything.
It's pizza.
It is pizza related.
Their name is actually just pizza now. Michael, please change it in the
Jesus
in
Christ.
the lore.
They call them, I think I have it written down as zesty in my, in my notes, and I think that's where I was like, no, that's not it, but it's gonna be something with like pizza.
Actually, I've changed my mind. It's not pizza anymore. It's Zesty. Their name is Zesty.
Pretty sure their name is Zestin.
Mouse correct.
It is Zestin. I'm being a goober.
I know, and I was also being a goober.
Oh,
We can be goobers together.
While we
okay.
play D&D.
Yeah. We're
So,
going to meet with Zestin.
yep.
Uh,
But there's
I
something
wanna
else you
do-
wanted to do?
I'm debating. Yes, yeah. I need, well, not me, the character I portray on Onates. He would like to, as we're walking, kind of pull Vilky to the back of the pact,
Oh jeez. Okay.
like a couple of feet.
Couple feet, like a couple of whole feet.
Yeah, like a him and a half worth of distance.
Damn. Okay.
I would like to talk about what happened. And I'd like to make a request.
My brain forgot what happened,
He used
and
the
I was literally about to be like, nothing happened. What are you talking about?
please
Are you,
no,
are you talking about the volcano? My brain just shut down.
please have Doki lie to his face. Let's start with that. That'd be
That's dumb. Yeah, he'll wait. Go ahead, speak.
So, I'm guessing you used it.
I mean, you would.
I was. I ran there as fast as I could. Well, flew. I flew there. I can fly now. I don't know if I've done that before.
But I have noticed
Yes?
that you can fly.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Uh,
You made that quite clear.
Before I continue with this, and I should have asked before, and I think I've asked last session, in character, we know what the fork does, question mark? The tuning fork.
The
I know what you
tuning
mean.
fork?
I was waiting for Michael to answer.
Yeah. Well, at the very least, Velky, Lore, and Kashana do.
Fuck.
Uh-huh.
So he doesn't pull Velky back then. Because I need to know what the fork does for this conversation to make sense.
That's valid. That's fair.
So
I
if
don't know if you know about it or not.
Somebody tell Onates.
We can just pretend somebody told on it is.
Yeah,
I
could do that.
telepathied it to Onatese's brain.
Okay, cool.
Do
There you go,
always
you're welcome.
assume that we fill in everybody.
Yeah,
Like,
I always do too, and
specifically, like, specificated that not,
Yeah.
you know?
yeah, sometimes it gets me into these situations. Anyway, we're gonna pretend like he knows, because I'm already here. So, I have a request.
Okay.
If you're going to keep using it, and I know I can't stop you, and I'm not trying to stop you, you have to let me help.
How?
Well, you got that nifty little doodad, the fork. It allows people to share stuff like this, right?
If what was it said is to be believed, I suppose.
So, if we share it, presumably when you use it, we both have to pay for it.
Theoretically.
And with two of us paying, it might hurt a little less.
I wasn't planning on using it again.
That's fine. But if you do, please let me help.
What if I say no?
I don't have a plan if you say no. All I can do is ask.
I understand. I wouldn't take that away from you.
I'll be very cross if you make me watch you suffer alone.
Fair enough. I can't say that I would not feel the same.
Thank you. That's all I had, really.
But it really isn't something that I plan on using.
Right.
This felt important.
And it was. I'm not upset at you. Not
No.
by a long shot. I think you did the right thing. But I've made it clear before I'm not particularly fond of the cost.
Yeah, can't say it was fun,
No, I wouldn't expect it to be.
but I can't say it was awful either. It could be worse. That's not to say we should try and make it worse, of course.
I'd rather make it the opposite of worse. Better? Better.
Easier.
Easier, yes. That too.
In fact, if you see me using this, without consultation, I would like you to try and take it away from me.
I can do that.
Not that I think I will, but it's always better to be safe than sorry.
Right.
I was warned about it after all.
Right. I'll keep that in mind.
Now, if you aren't there, and I did do that, I'm very sorry. When I say consultation, I mean with anyone.
Right.
It's something that should be used sparingly.
I agree. It's not a natural magic. And I think the cost of it has to do with that.
What do you mean by natural magic?
Well, my magic is derived from nature, right?
Yes.
And even yours, you draw power from the gods, which, considering they created things, makes them pretty natural. But a magic like that, forcing a creature alive to tell you secrets it took to the grave is unsettling.
Do you have the same problem with something like Grey's Dead? Or Speak with Dead?
I think the dead should probably. And hear me out, I know I'm a walking contradiction.
You are.
I think the dead should probably stay dead. It's. Resurrection. Resurrection. Sorry, I want to clarify.
Go ahead.
Resurrection, like if one of us unfortunately fell in battle and you brought us back, because I know you can do that. If that were to happen, that's different. But forcing someone alive as a zombie or puppeting their corpse with what is admittedly their voice and their memories, it's just unnerving.
You do know that isn't what I did, right?
Is it not?
No, it isn't. I essentially pulled on the thread of somebody who was once living and called them forth to this moment. It was essentially their soul.
It's. I don't know.
It would be very hard for me to puppet a body or bring back a body that I do not have.
Right.
It just isn't something I would very much want to do anyway.
I guess in this situation, it's not so much the body, but like, yes, the soul.
If I'm not mistaken, they do have to come willingly. There's always a chance it can fail,
That's better.
though I'm not sure. Where's it? You know, it doesn't say that they have to come willingly. Either way, it's not necessarily something that I plan on doing again. Though I had to ask you a very hard question.
You may.
If I die, you can't bring me back. Not in the same way I can.
Right.
happens then? Do the dead stay dead?
He gets very quiet.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's different.
Hey, because you know me.
No, it's... Calling on the soul of a long dead person. It feels different than bringing somebody back who, like, who fell in battle or something.
It's interesting to hear your perspective. I'm not trying to tease you or ask you questions that you can't answer. I just want to know your perspective for potential future encounters.
It might make me a hypocrite, but if you died, I would go to hell in high water to get you back.
I would certainly make you a hypocrite. But it's not always being, it's not bad to be a hypocrite sometimes. Just make sure you're doing it for the right reasons.
Right.
And undying anytime soon.
That's good. I don't think people really plan to die, though.
Well, probably not. Not often. Though I feel like if anybody goes into battle, they have at least an inkling that they could be dying there.
Yeah,
Whether they want it or not.
they're probably ready for it, at least, I guess.
Oh. Battle finds you instead. I guess that's less of a battle and more of an attack.
Yeah.
Still. What?
Nothing.
No. Just clearing your throat for fun.
Yes.
I see.
Thank you for hearing me out.
I always do what I can to I don't know how to phrase it. Make it easier for you.
I appreciate it. Okay.
Is everyone else there?
Yeah, he'll kind of rejoin with the rest of the group.
Okay. Does anyone else have any asides? I'll take everyone
Nara?
silent as a yes.
Oh, good. Bueno.
Okay.
Buenos noches.
Then, As you approach the community hall, you see Zestin standing outside, sitting on a step, waiting. Standing outside, sitting on a step, that's not how that works.
I mean,
He brought a stool out and set it on the step.
yeah, maybe he's still
Yeah.
in the standing seats,
I meant to
you
say
know?
waiting outside.
Not
Sitting on,
standing outside, sitting on a step, waiting.
yeah,
You
waiting
should have all the
outside.
words in.
Yeah, waiting outside, sitting on a step.
Puffing on his pipe in his hobbit hole.
Oh, they definitely have to have pipes here, right?
Smoking the good kush, obviously.
They're all musicians, so obviously.
Very liberal place.
Yeah. Puffing that good kush.
Puff, puff.
Okay. So he's just vibing.
Yeah, they're just vibing. See you approach, lift up their pipe. Good evening
This
to
like-
all of you.
Okay, so is this a greeting or is he sorry, are they
Yeah.
offering me the
I thought that they
mic?
maybe were offering it like, here, smoke this. And you're like,
Would you like
Okay.
some?
No, I'm okay.
I'll take some. I'm really bad with peer pressure.
Yeah, peer pressure, that's the problem.
You do it socially.
Alright, I will take a single little poof.
Single poof? Okay. Give me a constitution saving throw.
Oh no. We're as high as balls for the rest of the night. Hmm. 5.
Laura's high as balls for the rest of the night.
Not take a puff and immediately pass out, dizzy?
No. It's not that strong, but it gets an effect going pretty quick if you're not used to it.
What is the effect?
It's the very chilled relax, same as like how marijuana does. Though,
Clearly coming from a man who has never partaken
Yeah,
in
exactly.
any form of kush.
yeah,
I was just gonna say, does anybody know what marijuana does?
Depends on the person.
Is it just me who knows what marijuana does to you?
Like I said, well, for me, it depends on the person. I've met people that react poorly and people that react
Yeah.
typically. I don't because I'll die.
So you can decide how Lore would react to weed.
Just chill.
Fair enough.
Good vibe. And chill.
Does anyone else take a puff of the great Kush?
No, Belky specifically didn't want to.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll do it.
Hell yeah.
Yee.
Con save?
Yeah, con save.
Ten.
You're okay.
Okay, oh, I'm chilling.
Zin will puff.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Getting parties in.
Get it.
That would be a 9.
How does Zin get high?
I don't know, I guess kind of like being drunk.
Okay.
Turns into a. Well, I mean, I guess for me, being drunk is the similar vein of. How does that affect you?
Yeah, we've not seen Zin
high.
drunk. How is Zin drunk?
I don't know, kind of a little unsteady on his feet, kind of just sort of drifts off and is talking like I'm doing now.
Okay. Sees something in the distance and just kind of focuses on that and trails off.
Squirrel!
Thought for sure he was gonna be Shaggy.
No, that's just when he's hungry.
Oh, good to know.
I need to stop feeding Zintras.
If Zin gets hungry enough, he can unhinge his jaw. Good to know. So Zestin will just take back his pipe, or their pipe, and take a few more puffs. And just says, I wanted to thank you all again for what you did to save our people and our home. If there's anything at all that we can help you with or prepare for your travels in the future, please just let me know.
Well, it was honestly no problem.
Even so, you have done an incredible service and should be rewarded for such.
Well, I wouldn't personally even know where to start.
I was able to get the preparations set for Karn and Mephi's memorial the day after tomorrow.
Okay. Do you need any help preparing for it, or?
No, as far as I'm aware, Cornita is going to take care of everything they came forward to me.
Okay.
And again, if there's anything at all we can do for you, please just let me know. And if there's nothing anyone wanted to say, they'll walk off.
Well, I was wondering if they managed to get the thing that I asked for.
Which was again?
Oh, Michael. The star chart?
Oh, yes. Let me double check here. Got my rolling for that. Did it survive the fire?
Oh no.
And it did.
Whew.
Barely.
Oh.
I mean, barely is that it's still... It's not like partially burnt or anything. It's just on my scale... on my scale, it was just a yes, no, and it was one off from being no.
So far, I was like, God damn it. It's unusable.
To which they just say, oh, yes, my apologies. Reach into their robe and pull out a couple set of star charts for different points of the year.
Okay.
Basically 4, 1 for each season.
Mm. Thank you.
Yes, of course, this is the actual least we could do.
I'll be sure to give them back once we leave.
Gives a little nod. Velky has his star charts. Star chart. Stars. And the night is yours. Or if you like, you can now go ahead and rest.
I do have something to do with everybody, but I'll see if anybody else needs to do anything first.
Okay.
I'm good. I don't have anything.
The only one that I actually heard was Callie.
Oh, I was just saying I'm here to vibe now.
Oh, vibe now. Okay. Matt, just
As in, is just high off his ass.
he's vibing.
Yeah.
Sick.
Laura's
So
also just here to chill.
I had to get up again really quick. I think I heard the question. I don't have anything.
And when they all go to the room together to vibe, to sleep, to relax, Vilky is going to ask, does anybody, before we sleep, before we rest, does anybody need to talk to anyone?
I don't think so.
I know it was a hard day for Law.
I should talk to my parents, probably. Laura's
you'd
eyes
like to.
are closed.
Yeah, perhaps asking you now is a silly idea.
No, it's a great idea. It's perfect.
I'm just gonna start shoving like fruit in front of Lore. Like,
Jared's eyes also closed.
Sure.
I don't know why, I just like closed them. I was like, yeah.
You gotta vibe. You gotta be in the character.
I was trying to get into I was like, what do you do when you're high? And I was like, oh yes. Silly time. They will eat the fruit also.
Just thought that now might be a good time.
I feel like a lemur. No, I think it's a great idea. I should absolutely talk to them. It's very important. I don't really know what I should say because I don't know how I feel about anything right now. But I mean more like, we should probably see if they're okay, right?
A couple of days ago, you did tell me that you wanted to speak with them again.
Yeah.
So
They're
just
in
thought,
jail.
may as well- they are in jail, yes, or something of the sort.
Well, we've been to jail and it's not very fun.
Yeah, I guess we have kind of. Wait, do you count that as us being? I mean, I guess we were there. We were in jail. Suppose.
We were in jail.
Yeah, I think we were in jail.
I mean, I've been in many jails. Can you remind me what time this was?
On
Oh, that one.
the island I run now. The name is escaping me.
You know, if you look at the Roll20, the map is up.
Oh, that would be helpful, actually.
Yes. But yes, that time was, yes, we were in jail. I thought for a second I was thinking of the time that we transcended dimensional time and space. And I was like, wait, we weren't really in jail.
Also, I didn't do that.
I was going to say, that Anates wasn't with us.
Yeah, but that Anates was the one that was in jail.
Yeah. That's true.
I was a little bit lost for a second there, that's all. Other than that, I don't know if I have anything else. Well, yeah. Except for these, but that can wait.
Those are only who I think that we should talk to.
Zane, would you like to send a message home?
No,
Those parents you love talking to and about.
I'm not that high.
Damn it.
can I try to persuade him? Can I? This is the one thing I'm really good at. Can I just lean in and be like, but you know, Zin, we're all dealing with our parents, and I think like if they just knew you were okay.
You say that like they'd care.
But you don't know if they'll care or
They
not.
don't care.
You know, I shove more fruit in front of both of them. You know, sometimes
Lemur time.
it has to be you that reaches out first. Pat, pat.
Oh, good. I don't want to.
Well, I guess, that's fair. If you're going to give him the option, he has full opportunity to say, no, I think I'd rather not do that. And then what are we going to do?
It's not very fun.
Sorry, guys. I got no persuasion spells.
I mean, you can still roll just a persuasion check.
Can I? I was waiting for God to speak up.
It
Does
would
Zin
be,
get the counter?
Yeah, it would have to counter Zin's will, which would currently be at a disadvantage.
Hee because of silly time.
And by will, I mean wisdom.
Okay.
Yeah. What is what is that roll?
I will be reading his will out loud. I am the officiator.
I got a 21, by the way.
Okay, so do I roll against it?
Yeah, roll against that. You have to be at a 21 at disadvantage.
Wait, for a wisdom save?
Yeah.
12?
Ah, hell yeah.
I don't know, Zin. Maybe you should check in with your parents.
And maybe it will be a cold day in hell.
It is the middle of the night. They might not even be awake.
They'll certainly be awake when I start talking in their heads.
They're awake now.
They're awake in a cold sweat, like, oh, who's that?
Is that
like
is that the pores again?
Oh my god, I thought you meant
take it
like
back.
the pores on their faces. And I was like, damn, they're that fancy that their pores talk? Fucking get me out of this hell. My brain. It's into some places today for sure.
Yep. So are you going to cast sending to anyone?
Well, yeah, I'm waiting for Jared to see if they want to tell me what what Lore would like to say.
I really just don't know what. I want to make sure that they're okay, but I don't really want to tell them that we're at the Changeling Island because that seems like a lot to unpack.
We wouldn't
with
have to
no
tell them
context.
that.
No context.
It could literally just be that you sending a message to see if they're doing okay, how they're doing, what's going on.
Okay.
If that's what you would like.
Yes. Let's call them.
Okay, well, I'll do what Laura recommended last time, and I will be sending to David.
Okay.
Hello. All right. I started too early. Sorry.
No, you didn't. I'm ready. I'm ready. It's just thought that was really cute. It took me out of the beans, if you know. My brain.
Hello. Hope you're doing okay in jail. Do you have any more information on that since the last time we spoke? We are good. We are on the island. No, I shouldn't say that, should I? No. Okay. No.
I will rephrase, Law. You can say what you need to say, and I'll rephrase it. Don't worry.
Just checking in to see if you're okay. Have a good night.
Cute. Okay. So, what I will say is, hello, David. This is Valky speaking, Law's friend. We wanted to check in on you, see how you're doing, if there's any updates, on where you might be, what's going on.
That's a lot less awkward than, hey, how's jail?
Yeah.
Is that everything for the message?
Well, I didn't count my words.
Okay. But there's nothing you wanted to tack on in the end very quick?
Well, the only thing I really check on is Law wants to know how jail is.
The important question.
Okay. Part of me really wants you just to get back snores.
I think it just wouldn't go through, but I think that's also really funny.
Let me roll to see if they're awake.
That's a dick move, but I do like just getting back,
I rolled a 1.
which is the only snore sound of it. Like,
No,
of it.
Michael.
What if they talk in their sleep?
How could you do this to me?
Yeah, I mean, if they're asleep, they're asleep. What am I gonna
Yeah.
do about it?
Right.
They do talk
it
in
like
their...
I mean, I would say that
Answering machine.
one for me would be that they're awake because they failed their sleep save.
That is quite persuading.
Shit, the
Tell me
sleep
that they
save.
sleep so soundly in jail that they would just be like, ah, yes, sleep time, and then just conk out.
And you did get those 5 points earlier.
I did get those points. Can I use my clout?
Oh, Lucky is flat now.
Velky uses 5 points to alter reality so that David is awake.
Yes.
Okay.
Like he's on Antace's clout.
Oh shit.
Specifically because I can do that.
He just reaches over and takes my clout.
As the boyfriend of a princept.
He would not abuse his powers.
So you do get an answer from David then, because that's the more fun thing.
Damn right.
To which you get, yes, the jail is quite nice. I met a fine chap yesterday named Lawrence, who seems to be in on a little bit of a sketchy charge. I'm not entirely sure if they're innocent or not. However, they were quite nice and gave me an extra serving of their, and it just cuts out.
Okay, yeah, they're alright. It
Very
seems to be in very good spirits. You know, the usual.
Yeah, that checks. Very
Still-
good. Thank you, Lucky.
Very big lack of actual information, but what can you expect?
We didn't have very much information when we were in jail, so I'll give them that. That's all good.
Quite a short amount of words for somebody that very much likes to talk.
Yeah. He does that.
I see where you get it from.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Maybe. I don't know. I'll have to meet them. You'll have to find out.
That is the intention. So
Do so many jailbreaks. At this point, we're going to be criminal releases.
well, I can't do that.
You can't release criminals?
Well, I don't want to break the law. Then again, it's not
Yeah.
my law.
What if they asked you? Is that like a weird mole question?
Yeah, well, you know what? I think it would depend on how they phrased it.
They went, Valky, please. All I ask of you is to free me from jail.
I think they'd have to ask me for help, you know? Like specifically.
Valky, please. As a little guy of the church.
Laura is high.
As a little guy with the church.
As a little church guy.
Church boy.
Free me from prison. Please.
Laura, I think you need to take a nap.
No, I'm fine. You might need a nap though. You seem grumpy.
How do I seem grumpy?
You're doing it right now. You're grumpy.
Grumble, grumble.
You should do your best. I'll lean over to Lore, whisper in his ear. I think you should do your best impression of everybody in the room. What are your best party impressions? I would like to see them.
I mean, Anatace is easy because he's just like, harumph, grumpy, grumpy. I'm the princeps, but I also have a dad who's made of stars. I don't know. He's from the lake. I might be dead.
Whoa.
Damn.
I feel very offended. That doesn't sound anything like me.
It sounds exactly like you.
I don't think I've ever said harump once in my life.
You
I
just
do
did though.
harumph all the time. Yeah, you harumph once a day. Let's be completely real.
Do you all think I'm grumpy?
Define all. I wouldn't say you're grumpy,
Thank you, Belly.
but
He's
that
being
doesn't
polite.
mean that. No. I'm grumpy sometimes. Quite often sometimes. I don't think it's a bad thing to be grumpy.
Sometimes.
Oh, yes, sometimes. There's always going to be a sometimes. What about Zen?
They will cross their arms. I don't want to talk to my parents at all, and then just will go silent. A pretty
You're
good,
not
right?
wrong.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
That's a pretty good one.
I thought that one was pretty good.
Might be the most spot on one, but you haven't done Kishorn yet, so.
Short is a hard one.
Oh, I could do Kashana.
Alright, you do Katana, and then I'll do Katana after, and I don't know. Kashana's just kind of like, oh, I'm gonna cause mischief all the time. I love my boyfriend so very much. Oh, because my boyfriend is great and is the best. Shatter.
Also, don't forget to take off your pants.
That seems a little self-serving, there, Law. I think it's a little more like, and he stands up and he does jazz hands and makes wide eyes and goes, boom! Oh, don't worry about that. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about.
I mean, she's right. She's right.
And he starts prancing around the room like he's running away from something.
I don't know if I've ever seen Kishorn prance.
I'm more confused about the jazz hands.
I'm just making notes for how I should be acting in the future. You see Kushana with a literal fucking like notebook out.
I like the jazz hands. Like, go missing several times in a single year and never tell anybody. Ooh, gone now, bye.
We've all done that.
Have we?
I don't think that I've ever just stopped existing from reality, except for that one time.
That one time.
Just the one time.
I don't think I've ever stopped existing from reality. I didn't even stop existing that one time.
Yeah, but you were dead. So you did stop existing in this reality for an inordinate amount of time.
I don't think that counts.
Okay.
What does
That's
count then?
fine. That's your prerogative.
I mean,
that's
it technically wasn't him until it became him.
Look, we're gonna put a pin in that. I'm gonna learn all about that very soon.
I feel as though this exercise is not as funny as I thought it would be.
Oh, it's very funny. It's just it lies very close to existential crisis that I am trying to avoid. Did any of you steal one of those pipes? Kashana, are you holding out?
I empty my pockets. No, sorry.
The one time I want you to steal something.
I don't know. Ask the fucking rogue. Is it? Points to Zin.
Zin, did you take one of the pipes?
No.
Fuck.
I think if you just go ask Zesty, they will give it to us.
Also, if anything, I think Laura's the more sticky-fingered.
I'd have to get up though. Also, Lord, did you just call them zesty?
No.
Insight check.
Insight check.
I don't
Well,
need
I
an
mean,
insight check to see the sly little gooby smile.
I totally did call them zesty. What you gonna do about it?
I rolled a 22, so.
Wow. Incredible.
Well, I guess it's only fair that you do me now.
No, I was waiting for you to give me permission. And can I grab your hands for the oh, I'm having a stroke. The lantern, thank you.
You can certainly try.
Why is Jer high now?
Proxy high.
Jared's getting a contact high from playing lore.
What is happening?
Well, Michael, Lore would like to take the lantern.
Okay. Do you let him?
Yeah.
Okay. Has Lore ever lifted it before?
Yep. Lore's the only one that's ever tried.
Okay. Then Lore already kind of understands the heaviness to it.
They brace themselves. Only staggering a little.
Only a little.
Make a wisdom.
Yeah.
No. Go ahead.
I will very carefully, but like swing it around, you know? Not swing, that's a harsh word, but just like wibble it. Ah, yes,
Wibble.
I'm a perfect little church boy. I love all my friends. And I'm only a little bit angsty, and I'm only, I don't know, very angsty. I love my boyfriend. I'm angsty around him too, and he's so grumpy. And we're just angsty and grumpy together. I can catch fish, because I used to be a little farm boy.
I mean, yeah, back up.
Yeah.
Am I angsty? What does that even mean?
What do you mean? You not angsty?
No, what does that mean? I've never heard that word before in my life. I'm fucking with you.
Laura's gonna like look at the camera like on The Office.
It's like on The Office.
Yeah.
Roll a d20.
Oh no.
16.
No, not
I'll waves
enough.
at you.
The best time to physically break the fourth wall is when a character is high.
That's why I joked Al waves at him.
But no, that wasn't enough. I wanted a 20.
Do you ever feel like your actions are not your own?
Every day.
Yeah, on a taste.
I said we weren't talking about this right now, Dave.
Why are you yelling at Lore's dad?
Onatis gets
Oh
up.
my
I'm
God.
going to get the weed.
Please don't yell at my dad, he doesn't like it.
Onatis leaves to go get the weed. This is too much for him.
Welcome to the Kingdom of Spring High.
I've never been high a day in my life.
We're going to change that, he says from down the hallway.
I'm good. I can't even get drunk.
I'm gonna change that too.
Oh, I've tried so many times.
Why is that? Like, is it just like magic? Or are you just like constitutional? Or like,
I don't know. Nothing happens.
feel like- it could be poisoned, right? It's kind of the same thing.
Is it?
Mm.
I don't think it is. But I mean, yes. Theoretically, alcohol is a poison. But it's not very long lasting. I don't know. Now it's my turn to have an existential crisis.
Interesting.
What is an alcohol?
If not a poison.
What is a poison if not just a yummy juice?
Mm-hmm. Forbidden juice. I've drinking lots of forbidden juices actually. It's been a while since I drank some no bueno juice.
That's a good thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, it's not a bad thing. I mean, wait. It's not. What?
Mm.
It's not a good thing?
For science, it's a good thing.
Oh.
Scientists drink things weird all the time.
I don't think they do. I think they pay other people to do that for them.
That's worse.
I know. I agree.
We should get rid of scientists. I'll drink everything for them.
Okay, well that just immediately defeats the point. You would just be doing what you said you were. You know what? Never mind. Where is Anata's back yet?
On a taste, it takes all of like 3 seconds to get into the village before you smell the weed. And you're able to grab it and bring it back.
I think Chess actually stepped away.
Oh, Chest is actually stepping away to get the real weed. Ah.
Chess is looking for some authenticity.
Probably checking with Murphy first. Get that catnip.
Oh, Murphy.
Okay.
Well-
I'm gonna go ahead and assume that means that Anates is not back.
No. Krishana could do impression of Anates.
I'm not interested. Thank you, though.
Okay.
Well, is there anything else anyone wanted to do then?
Mm.
No, the other thing I want to do can wait.
Yeah?
Yeah, because it's the star map stuff.
I mean, you could start that. I have no idea how long it's going to take Chess to get some weed.
Yeah, I need Chess to be here for that.
I am Jess.
Oh. Hi.
Welcome back,
Hi.
Chestovan.
Hey, no.
Sure.
Because that's eerily similar to my middle name that I'm not even sure you know.
I don't.
Yeah.
But I've been going through very random names with Chess in front of them. I don't know if you've noticed.
I have noticed.
Okay, yeah. There's only so many names that work.
Anyway, I'm here. Is it star time?
Yeah. In the we can talk about it kind of way.
Yeah. I heard that you needed me, so I assumed that was...
I did. Well, first I wanted to know if you came back with the weed, and then second I wanted to know if you were back in general.
Oh, yes, I left in and out of character.
You did.
He does come back... So it's very funny to me. He does come back with the weed.
Yippee!
Okay. Do you take some puffs?
You.
He will attempt a puff. I've never done this before, I don't think.
Okay.
I've never done this before either, before now, and now I am here.
Make a con save.
As he doesn't get random weed memories, he whispers under his breath, "Oh, of course, you don't kick in on the fun stuff." Rumble grumble.
Harumph.
No! I do not say blah blah blah!
Blah, blah, blah.
What did you roll?
21.
Dang. I think you got less high.
Monetize sobers out.
You breathe it in and you try and hold it for a bit. And it kind of hurts a little. You don't know if it's because of your weird rock body, but it doesn't seem to do anything.
I'm writing immunity to weed on my sheet. He kind of blows it out. This was disappointing.
Yeah, that's what happens to me every time I try and drink alcohol. Doesn't work.
I
Maybe
went
this
all
will
the
help.
way downstairs for this.
Oh, such a shame.
I will say if you are committed to like smoking it over a long period, you would get the effect eventually.
No, he gives up. It doesn't work right away.
He's one of those people.
I get it. Instant gratification.
He's the kind of person that'll eat the brownie and then be like, well, that did nothing, and eat a bunch more.
And then die.
Okay, real talk though, never do that. Edibles
Yeah,
are scary.
never do that.
Dead ass. Only take 1 or 2 edibles and never ever overdose on edibles. It's really
Oh yeah,
bad.
during the finale of my game that ended recently, my friend had like an edible gummy, and they were told only eat a quarter of it, and they ate the whole thing, and they threw up 3 times.
How big's the gummy?
Yeah.
Like normal gummy sized, I think. I don't know. I don't.
Are you talking about what happened at the finale?
Yeah, with Chris.
Oh yeah, that was like I don't know, like a 5 milligram or something. It was a lot. It was too much. It was.
Yeah,
See,
okay,
I would
I'm not
also
even
struggle
gonna-
with that because, like, how do you eat just a quarter of a gummy? Why make it? Why do that? Why not just make smaller dose gummies?
Why don't you go
Some
into
people
THC
can
production?
some people can handle higher dosages, so I won't talk about edibles because I used to take like a lot. It would literally be like 3 blunts, 2 edibles, and we'd be good for the night. Not the point. One time I got so high that I turned into a tree. Like one of those like Alice in Wonderland trees. Yeah.
Wow.
So.
I remember hearing a comedian tell a story of trying brownies, and then he found out after the fact, after feeling like he was high for hours, that it was just a normal brownie.
Happens. People get ya.
We love placebos in this house.
Yeah. Anyway, is Velky going to take a puff?
No. No. Specifically for the 3rd time. I'm not gonna do it. He's okay, Michael. Alright. Your peer pressure is rude.
No, because I think
Respectable lad.
I thought Onate's left with the idea of we're going to get both Velky and Onate's high.
No, it was mostly a joke that he was gonna have Velky try it. If Velky doesn't want it, he just like he just like throws it into the hallway.
Fair enough.
He's like, I'm done with this now. Yeet.
Oh, did you unlight it?
Is it a blunt or a
Unlight
pipe? Yeah, is it a blunt or a pipe? Because like, you know, or a bong.
Also,
I love all of you guys so much.
also even if it
Guys,
was,
it is becoming painfully obvious that none of you have ever partaken in a single drug ever in your life. I love it. It's so funny. You guys are like all little babies. I'm the
Also,
actual baby.
I think the word you were looking for was extinguish.
It was, yes.
and also the force at which I'm throwing it probably extinguished it. It's not like a fucking wildfire. It's like a little light.
You say that, but consider how actual wildfires start.
Yeah.
I promise
Like-
you, it's not that deep. I promise you.
Fair
Anyways,
enough.
Charlie, I unlight it. And then yeet it into the hallway, where
Okay.
I am now done with it. I have removed the drugs from the scene.
Okay. Star charts.
Yeah, yeah. What's up? What's up, BB?
I asked Dustin to get these for me. He said they have fishing and stuff, so it made sense that they might need these. Star charts for you.
Oh. He looks at them. Do they look weird to me, Michael? Do my star powers continue onto paper?
No?
Okay. Just checking.
Oh yeah, I forgot that Honest Taste has never seen a star before.
I've seen 1 star. Well, one
No,
constellation.
you've seen one cluster. Yes.
For some reason,
I've seen
that's
1
way
cluster
weirder.
of stars. Did you see if they have a boat?
Yeah, they actually do. Typically, they have like little island tours, I guess, which is a little bit strange if I think about it too hard, considering nobody's allowed to know where this is. So I imagine it's local tours for local people.
Maybe it's magically like covered, nobody could see it. That'd be cool.
Yeah, I just want. I was wondering more like
Tour.
who takes the tour if nobody's allowed to be here. You know?
Maybe they used to be open.
Well, they're still. I mean, it would be also very strange if they told me about them without them existing. Either way, I was told that you could technically rent, or I guess borrow, a boat from a local, and there's some nice reefs at the north of the village. And they can show you.
Maybe it's like a passion project, like someone's like, man, I really want to be like a tour guide, but they live in like the worst place to be a tour guide, so they're like, I will be a fisherman, but also give tours if anybody wants.
A 3-hour tour.
I suppose it's entirely possible.
Did you want to go tonight?
For whatever night works for you. It could be tonight, tomorrow. I think it would depend on if anybody was awake to procure a vessel.
We can go check.
If you'd like.
I think our high friends need time to sleep it off.
No, I wanted to come if you would let me. Promise I won't make fun of you for only seeing one star.
It might be okay. Maybe we can bring everybody and take a couple boats and.
I mean, just because can only see one star doesn't mean that I can see one star. I can see many stars. I want to see them.
That's what the star chart's for. I'm hoping that if he can visualize it, then he can look up and actually see them.
That'd be nice.
But
Good idea.
I don't know.
Let's yeah, maybe we can get multiple boats. Let's go see.
All right.
Okay, who's all going on this boat tour?
Me.
Me.
Sure.
I'm gonna actually go walk around the city, but I will see them off to the boat.
Okay.
Romantic boat tour with Law. No? Fair enough.
It's romantic, but Laura's also there. I could go walk around with Kashana if it's like a date.
No, I mean more like I was saying that to Kashona if she wanted to go on a romantic boat tour with you. If she's coming, then she can at least know where they are, even if she wants to go walk around by herself. And maybe you guys can go on one as well together later. That's all.
Lauren and Kashana get on one boat, Felky and Anates get on the other. Zin jumps in the water and starts going, sha la 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 my oh my.
No.
I'll get on a boat with Lore.
Oh, because Kashona doesn't want to come along, she doesn't have to. It's more of a, she does later. There's the option.
I get on a boat with Lore. I'm persuaded.
Coming, Kashana. I didn't realize this was like a date thing that they were doing. I just thought they were looking at stars. It became weird.
Well, it's not a date thing, really.
Makes it sound like a date thing.
I was asking if Kashona wanted to go. What? You know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna keep talking like this.
I'm just gonna lean over to Velky and I'm just go. I think they're too high. Just roll with it, okay? Don't fight it.
I'm
not angsty and I can't.
Oh, you're so angsty. Yes, you're indeed.
Come
on, darling.
I am sobering up. Weed does not last that long. Rude. I've never been high before. Sorry.
Anates harumps as we walk.
Oh, please.
Yeah. I knew it.
Well, I'm going to go see a boat.
Then are you coming? Then I think he fell asleep.
I said I was going.
He did say he was going.
I did not hear him. I'm sorry.
You're so harumphy, you can't even hear other people over your harumphing.
Stop it!
You're harumping for 1 minute and come on the boat.
Laura, I'm gonna drown you on the boat.
You coward. I don't believe you.
Whoa. You just called him a coward. That's
I am still a little bit wibbly.
You can take that lying down. I'm kidding. Go ahead, take it lying down. It's fine. I got charged.
You'll never guess what's inside of it.
The answer was nothing.
Well, there's dirt inside, actually.
Where's the thump thump?
That's the thumb.
So you guys go to find the boat tours.
That is the idea.
Yeah. You bless you.
Thank you.
You head down to the docks, go down a little bit of a ways, and there's a couple people by like some gondola style boats.
Oh, I get it.
The gondola.
So it's not necessarily boat tours as much as it is. I don't really know how to explain what this is. I like it. It looks fun. Right, don't everybody jump in at once. I would like to find a person, I guess.
Yeah.
Or get in line, I double guess. It's not butt in line like a bunch of buttholes.
There isn't a line. There's like 3 people by the boats playing harmonicas.
Pop off.
I wonder, is it a harmonica or is it an ocarina?
I picture harmonicas.
Okay, that's fair.
I don't know when the harmonica was invented, but
Imagine trying to play the Song of Time on a harmonica.
it's probably
I
not
have
hard.
a harmonica.
Definitely more along the lines of, do they have a metal worker here? I don't know. I haven't asked before, so. Anyway, irrelevant. So are these 3 people actually the ones that are doing the boat stuff?
Yep.
Or are they waiting for the boat stuff?
No, they are the ones that do the boat stuff.
Alright. Hello?
Yep.
Oh, yes, Anastasia, you do it, do it.
I was also going to just be like,
Yeah, go ahead. Please.
hello, we're here for the boat tour. But I'm actually curious about it.
We're here for the boat there.
You're curious about the boat, but
No, the boat tour. Also, hello.
hello.
Who? Oh, who do you give this tour to?
Whoever wants it.
Yeah, but don't you all live here?
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
Maybe I'm the one who is a dumbass for not understanding. Maybe it's me.
People like to see the sights, travel through the reefs, the small rivers around the island.
Okay.
Pass the time, enjoy the nature, the sights.
I'll be able to do one of those tonight. Are you open?
We're open as long as we're here.
Oh, great. I think we'll need two boats, 3 boats. How many people fit in a boat?
Depends on the boat.
You know, they have a point. It does depend on the boat. I guess. What do you have available?
We have 2-person, 3-person, and 4-person.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a 2 and a 3 then.
We could do a 4-person and then we'll just be quiet in the back.
But there's 5 of us.
Yeah, there's 5 of us.
Let's do a 2-person and listen. There's 2 and 3. Okay, two boats.
Yeah.
Wish. Well, yeah, a 5-person boat would be cool, but.
I don't think anyone's made a 5-person boat yet.
Oh well, you know.
So who am I third wheeling?
It's always us. You're always third wheeling us. Get in the fucking
with
boat.
did we ever come up with a name with the sticky fingers? Oh,
That sounds
Yeah.
accurate.
I said it, and well, because it was that one time that we did that thing.
Yeah.
But I
The-
said it out
I
loud.
think we
and
did it
sounded-
twice. Sticky
Yeah.
finger gang.
Oh yeah, we did do it twice.
You did
That
have
was
the
like-
reprise of Project Sticky Fingers, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, one time was like normal, and one time was like really chaotic.
Anyway, 2 boats.
I wouldn't say that you third wheel, Sin. I like it when you're around.
Yeah, we like it when you hang out.
Okay, we'll get you a
Alright.
little girlfriend one day, Zen.
Okay. You get on the boats to the people, get on the backs and start pushing. Give you a nice tour of the mountain, like going around the island. You can see the nice volcano mountains. Throughout, you get to a few nice reefs, and there's incredibly clear water around them. With you can see like the fish swimming through, doing their fishy business. Bless you. Allergies out here can be a little rough with all the smells from the trees and the rivers.
Turns out I'm actually allergic to fish.
No. Hey, bitch.
Velki, some of the fish almost look like they could be silverfish, but they're not silver.
Aw.
Really weird.
They're
That's
only
so
copper.
sad. One day. Oh, maybe Orlin painted them silver. No, that'd be weird. That'd be weird.
You've
That'd be really weird, wouldn't
you've
it?
caught silverfish yourself. Unless you think Orlin painted them and put them in the river or in the lake for you to catch.
No, that would be wild as hell.
Orland's been 2 steps ahead of us planting silverfish for you to catch.
That's the craziest shit I've ever heard. No, makes sense. They're part of a genus, you know?
And yeah, it's a very clear night. The moon tonight is full.
Oh,
Very nice.
I gaze at the moon.
Everyone's gay at the moon.
It's not what I said, but you're right. You're right.
Moon's gay.
Moon's gay.
Whoa, you guys are back
Yeah,
really soon.
okay.
Coxgun. Moon's gay.
Okay.
You're
It's
free.
real pretty.
Yeah, it's real pretty. No music, as the music tiers are currently boating the boats.
I mean, to be fair, who needs music when you have the sounds of nature's music, the
Yeah.
ocean? But yeah. Okay. Let me give you on a taste of the star chart.
Okay. Michael, I'd like to see a new star, please.
You'd like to see a new star?
Yeah.
Well, you look down at the star chart and you see a lot of different combinations of stars and locations for them, and the best part is that they're not swirling.
The first time I've seen a star not going around in a circle.
Unfortunately, even the sun does that.
Well, technically, we don't need to get into that, actually. I'm not going to give you an astronomy lesson. in the middle of a game.
And I look for. Well, because of the archer's an actual one, then the chalice probably is too. Can I look for a little cup?
You look for a little cup?
On the star chart or in the stars?
On the star chart.
Oh, okay. Just
Yeah.
checking. I wanted to make sure I
Annotations
was
on-
on the up and up.
Annotates is under the assumption that he uses actual stars.
The chalice is not on the star chart.
Oh.
The archer is.
Okay. Is there a dragon?
Is
I've never
there,
used that one before, but is there a dragon?
is there a dragon? Give me investigation.
Oh,
What were you gonna say?
I was gonna ask Michael. I know I said I think, but it was more like I was wondering. Is this like our star charts? Like, is it our specific constellations, or is this D&D land constellations?
This is D&D Springkeep land constellations.
Okay, just checking, because again, I need to make sure I'm on the up and up and don't start talking about fucking Cygnus for no reason, you know?
Yeah.
And then I look like a crazy person.
You would pick Cygnus.
It's on my arm. What do you want from me?
Your arm.
Yeah.
Yeah. 10.
Cut it
I rolled a 10.
You rolled a 10.
Should have given you guidance. I was distracted.
I also could have given myself guidance. Two fucking guidance people in this boat did nothing. No juice.
I don't know how you weren't rolling something, even though I knew you were rolling something. I don't know. It was weird.
Unfortunately, with the 10, you don't really come across any dragon.
Okay.
What are you looking for?
Well, you know how I do the glowy thing? Well, one of them is right there, and he points at the archer.
Right. Can I see
What?
the archer? Is this a magical thing? I just need to know. Again.
Yeah, you can see the archer.
Okay, good. What if it's a secret made up thing that only Anates can see? That would be wild. Okay, yes.
That's the archer. But I can use other ones, like a cup, like a chalice.
Right.
That lets me heal people. And then and then there's also a dragon, I think.
Yeah, I think you've used another one before. I don't know which one you've used. Was it the cup?
It was the cup. I've never used the dragon. I just it's one of those things where you get an ability in deep inside yourself what it is.
Right. Well, what does it look like? Maybe I can help. Well, maybe I could just use my previous existing knowledge of stars to see if I can find it on the map.
we're gonna nap. I can burn my wild shapes. It doesn't matter. So I will wild shape into. I'll use star form to do the chalice, so the chalice lights up on his chest.
Okay. I did unfortunately mean the dragon, but the chalice is good too.
Oh, I can do that one too.
Can you?
Yeah, no.
Whoa, that's a threat.
Anates attempts to use the dragon.
Roll religion.
Oh shit! Michael says you've
Like
never
the
used this
dragon,
ability
rock
before,
the
bet
dragon.
bud. 13.
It burns.
Oh.
Unlike anything you've ever felt before, and you push yourself back from it into chalice.
Okay.
You know it's there.
Ow. 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 Ow.
Are you okay?
It's never done that before.
What's never what happened?
What? I tried to shift to the dragon. It hurt a lot.
Okay. So showing isn't gonna help. Can I use my big brain to see if I can remember a dragon constellation, DM, and potentially find it on the map?
Sure. Roll me history.
Okay. Big brain. Big brain. Where's my sheet? Where's my sheet? I have 3 windows open for no reason. Where is history? Oh yeah, that's a 0. Course. Why wouldn't it be? So that's 15.
15. With a 15, you are pretty sure there is a dragon constellation, or at least one that has been referred to as the dragon. A lot of the constellations in the sky are just named after what they are. Knowing about now Voshin and the other gods, you could probably surmise that a lot of these constellations are connected to gods that have been forgotten or not studied in a long time. And there is one that is like a dragon. You take a look. It's not on the star chart you're currently looking at.
Oh, okay.
And you can't quite remember which season it's most clear in, but you flip through a couple till you come across it. And there are 7 points to the dragon constellation, and you trace it out across the sky, and it is quite long. And Onates, as Velki traces out this combination of stars, you realize it is a stretched out version of just the star constellation for Voshin.
Which one specifically?
The 7-pointed star symbol that you were using to draw out and call Sam on the boat.
Okay, yeah. So I missed the first, like the one Velki's tracing, the dragon.
The dragon. It is a stretched out version of that.
Oh. Okay. Literally every time I learn something, there are like 5 more questions.
Well, okay. Weird question. Is the Archer a less squished out version of this one?
Yes.
Are they all the same formation?
That's a good question, Mr. DM.
Looking at it, yeah. Not in like a squished version. Like the symbol you're drawing is very contained since it's in such a small space to draw the sigil. But if you look at the combination for the Archer, it would be about the same.
Same with the chalice?
The chalice has, as far as you're aware, only appeared on your chest, but again, yes, 7 pieces.
Okay.
You know, the Cygnus has 7 points too. Anyway,
I didn't even think about that one.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty sneaky, actually.
So it's all the same stars, just in a slightly different formation?
So, there's 4 seasons, and does each one appear in a different season?
No. You look through them all and you can't find that chalice that appears on Onate's chest.
Okay, let me clarify. Do the Archer and the Dragon appear in different seasons?
Yes,
do they ever
those two
cross
do.
the same?
No.
Okay.
It is like
even-
alternating.
Then even if we can't find one, theoretically, perhaps the reason that they're all the same is so that Voshin is always in the sky at one point in time during the year.
Okay. And is there something special about those 7 stars?
Let me rack my brain. Big brain. Is there something special about these 7 stars?
No. On a taste, I'll let you roll a history.
Oh shit. Never mind. Never mind. Josie, I'm racking my big brain.
Guidance.
I will take the guidance. Ooh, I rolled really good. That's a flaccid 20
Oh, yeah?
plus 2 for guidance. I'm feeling 22.
Okay. 2 I personally cannot remember well enough for the exact words that Voshan has said to you in the past. So I'll just give a summary of the idea of him at one point saying, excuse me, that he is always with you.
Okay. So they're just like his stars. They're like always in the sky.
Right. Theoretically, I wasn't wrong. I guess. Maybe.
Yeah.
Probably more than that.
Okay.
Not his stars.
They are him entirely.
Oh, he like. It's like him.
Go ahead and look in the water.
Why in the water?
Oh, he's appeared to you in the water before, right?
Yeah.
And perhaps the secret is that you can't look at the stars directly. Maybe if you look at them in a reflection.
I did die in water, and so did my brother.
But try it. Like, you see, maybe, actually, we haven't tried that yet, have we? Look at the stars right now. Are they moving?
I look up.
Oh, yeah.
Now look in the water.
I look in the water.
You look in the water and you see yourself.
Ooh. Close my eyes.
Oh, okay. Now it's just dark.
I open them again. What do I see?
Well, you see yourself, because that's how reflections work.
Closing my eyes again.
On taste, you have to keep them open. You won't see anything in there.
I'm trying.
I peek over with him. Is that better?
A little bit.
Your vision is drawn to yourself, to your eyes glistening with the stars, and you kind of feel like you're getting sucked into the view inside of them, and you see the swirling inside your own eyes of the constellation of the Archer over and over and over and over again. And you come to the realization that it's not that the stars above are swirling around you. It's that when you look up at the stars, you're seeing the stars in your own eyes.
Okay. So I'm not actually even seeing the stars in the sky.
No.
Oh. That's... Okay. Onate's like puts his hands over his mouth and presses the brim of his nose, like I'm currently doing. Oh. That's...
Not a good idea then.
Well, I guess it was a good idea because now I know, but now I'm also more confused. So, I guess I'm not seeing any of the stars in the sky.
Okay. Weird.
It's like I'm seeing, like, you know how my eyes have a bunch of stars in them, right? He opens his eyes wide and looks at Velky.
Yeah. I have been known to look in your eyes before. It's true. But okay, so you're seeing your own eyes.
I'm seeing the stars in my eyes, yes. Like reflected in the night sky. And I apparently only have the one constellation.
Interesting.
maybe it'll change to the other one in the other seasons. I don't think I've really consistently looked.
Well, we've known each other for 2 seasons.
Has it always been the Archer, Michael?
Yep.
For these 2 seasons? Well, it hasn't changed since you've known me. So since I've been alive.
I don't really know what else to do then.
I don't either. I have so many questions.
Maybe everybody else can help give you some insight.
Maybe. I definitely have more questions for Sam.
Yeah.
I have more questions for Dad. I wonder if I'm going to get to talk to him when I go to do the flower.
Maybe. I have a question, Michael.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna lean over the boat, look in the water, and like an absolute fucking idiot, and by fucking idiot I mean a boo-boo the fool. Excuse me, Miss Devotion, are you there?
Hi, Motion. I'm your son's boyfriend.
Are you there, Voshin? It's me, Velky.
Exactly.
For the record, this is perfect, and I adore it.
And I know that the moon is full, so that's also buckshit wild. But here we go.
Give me a religion check.
Oh, sick.
You are asking for a god.
I am. I would like to cast my own guidance.
Oh.
Just for fun. Okay, no, actually, you can do it. I didn't know if you were going to. You may.
Onotace, through his existential crisis, gives you guidance.
This is religion. Where's religion? Okay. I mean, I actually rolled pretty good. It's a 4. Okay. 26.
Oh, you needed a 25.
Fuck yes!
So you look down into the water, looking at the reflection of the stars, asking for Mr. Voshin. And you see the 7 stars of the Archer kind of shift. And it's hard to describe, but it looks like a constellation is looking at you.
Ooh, I feel seen in the wrong way.
I always feel like somebody's watching me.
I got no privacy.
Okay, so I'm being watched by a constellation. That's interesting. Do they blink? Are the stars blinking at me?
I mean, stars kind of always blink in a way, like they twinkle.
Yeah, that was the joke. Though I didn't ask it as a joke, so forgive me for being a goober.
I forgive you, my son.
Thank you.
Do you look for the moon in the water?
Yeah, always. I love her.
Yeah, the full moon, or what would be the full moon, would be reflected in the water as well. But it's like it's being obscured as if there's like a phase going on in it.
So it's a different phase in the water than it is in the sky?
Yeah.
To unpack that one later.
And the phase in the water kind of, well, no, not kind of, is basically like Shatir's symbol of the crescent.
Oh, so she's... Yeah, okay. You know, this is a great idea. Anyway, I was hoping, if you're there, that you could, you know, help Onotace actually understand the stars, the sky, things like that a little more. Also, hello.
This feels like it's more being asked to me than devotion.
Well, are you not Voshin?
Yeah.
So, you know.
Get to it, God.
And get to it, God.
If you can't help him understand, help me understand so I can help him understand. Whatever works.
On a taste, you get a headache. Do you fight it?
No more than normal. And it's not really fighting it, it's just kind of, oh god, not this again.
So no?
No. Again.
No, he doesn't fight it.
Okay. You get a vision, first person perspective. You're floating in murky, shallow water, back to the ground, eyes up at the stars. You see the figure of Voshin floating above you, saying something, but you can't quite make out the words. And then to kind of better describe this, we'll say the camera, for like how we're viewing it, pulls back from the first person, and we see you floating in the water with Voshin, and light kind of pours out of Voshin and into your eyes.
Okay.
Until the figure of Voshin is gone. A part of Voshin is inside of you. The constellation you see swirling above is Voshin. He is always there with you.
Did I have god eyes?
A god is in your eyes, part of.
So you're saying...
Yeah, Matt?
I was going to say, so you're saying Voshin would be summoned as an archer?
Yeah.
Bruh.
Anyway.
In front of my salad.
Yes. Or a dragon.
That's not a class. Anyway.
I mean, beast is, it's close enough.
Yeah. I guess.
A part of your physical being is Voshin.
Holy shit, I am part god.
If you want to interpret it that way.
Anna Taste just whispers, Papa.
Did you say Papa?
Yes.
Just how many it worked.
I think so. I kind of get it now. So,
Can it be a good thing?
the reason I only see the one star, and why it's the stars in my eyes and not in the sky, is he's in my eyes?
Apple of his eye.
Sorry?
Said you're the apple of his eye.
He put part of himself in me, in my eyes.
That's shockingly uncomfortable to think about.
A little bit. Yeah. Again, more questions from my brother. But I understand a little bit now. Kind of wish the cool god eyes came with, like, more cool god powers and less confusion, but...
Did you say god eyes?
Well, yeah, he's in my eyes.
I mean, yeah, I guess so.
The god eyes.
Yeah, sure.
So, like, I wish they came with a little more, like, cool god stuff, and less, oh, you're not allowed to see the stars.
I mean,
Ooh,
I
I'm
think you're
very bad at
kind
explaining
of
things.
underselling all of the things that you can do.
Yeah, but
Beggars can't be choosers, right?
right, and like, I'm not trying to say I can't do cool things. I can. But that feels more like me, right?
I don't know, does it?
Unless the reason I can do the cool stuff is because I have part of ocean inside of my head / eyes. In that case, I guess I do have cool god powers, and thanks, Dad. A thumbs up to the sky. And then he realizes that, like, what he's doing, and he kind of thumbs up to his own face.
I think he gets. You know what? No, I'm not going to say anything. That was great. Now, can you do me a favor before I yell at everyone else to see what they're doing?
Yeah, sure, probably.
Okay. Can you tell me what the moon looks like in the water?
In the water. So not the full one in the sky.
No, I can see that one just fine.
Okay.
I mean, I hope I can see that.
I look in the water. I don't look at myself. I don't need to see my dad.
You look in the water, you look towards the moon, and it is the symbol of Shatir. Crescent moon, hole inside the moon.
Oh, hi. Oh God, what would you be to me? I think you said you're his cousin.
What?
So I think that makes you like my second cousin. Is that how that works?
Holy shit, are you saying right now? I'm sorry, are you telling me that you can see something else? You're... I meant it legitimately.
Yes, yeah.
This isn't a piss take on a taste.
No. I don't take the piss.
Sorry. What you said, that was great.
I don't harumph and I don't take the piss.
I think, you know what, no, it's fine. Okay, that's good, I'm glad.
Don't you stop, Loki.
Cousin?
Well, yeah, like, so he's my dad, right?
If that's how you choose to interpret it, yeah.
So, he told me that Shatia's like his cousin. So, that means that she's like my second cousin. I think.
You know, I don't know. I do think that's quite fun, though.
Yeah.
I don't know if she'd take kindly to you calling her your cousin, but you can try. Go ahead.
Thumbs up to the water.
Lightning comes down and strikes the boat. No.
Oh, sorry.
Next time, give it your A game.
If there do either of you two have anything else?
No, I know about the god in my eyes now, so I'm good.
Yeah.
I will concede for now.
You will concede?
I can't think of anything else other than the moon.
The moon.
I hope you know, as long as I remember, which doesn't happen very often,
right?
But, as long as I remember, anytime I need to see something, I'm going to say, "What do my god eyes see?"
Oh boy, what have I done? With that, we will take a short break at the 2-hour mark.
The answer to what have you done is you put a god in my eyes.
Yeah, I did.
You did this to yourself.
I was thinking that was going to be way more obvious.
I might just be dumb.
No bottom text?
No bottom text. I might just be dumb, like, because I didn't get it. But I've been known to not get things, so...
It wasn't super obvious, but yeah. We will take a quick break so I can take the Ted Meister out and everyone can get themselves drinks and situated. And Kashana, Lore, and Zintris can think about what... Oh, hello, Teddy. What they've been doing as Onates and Velki have been having existential crises.
Yeah, he has existential crises often. But good, go piss, girl.
I will say it does make sense now.
So, Velki and Onates are on their own boat discussing stars and gods and what you can and can't see within the world, what's real and what's not.
The gods in my eyes.
Yeah. Meanwhile, on another boat for a just as fabulous night, Kashana's interests in lore are paddled around, gondolaed through these same beautiful sceneries and reefs. What are you three up to?
Trying to listen to what they're doing on the other boat.
Okay. Make a
Okay.
perception
my,
check.
My ear cupped, or my hand cupped to my ear, trying to hear them.
Okay, make a perception check.
$21.
Oh, wow. You actually do hear it quite well. Not everything. You're missing the odd context here and there, but you can basically get the gist of what's going on.
Oh, I think Onates just said he's got gods in his pies.
What
I don't know.
pies? Like he's
I
got
don't
pies
know.
now.
I don't know.
He's
I
not
guess he just-
sharing.
maybe he just carries around pies or something. He just has many.
Do you think they're in his
Is-
bag?
Probably. He's not sharing them because they're full of potion, I guess. Makes sense that he wouldn't give them to us. What kind of flavor of pie do you think potion would be?
Boysenberry.
My bet's on strawberries.
Boysenberry.
What an interesting thing. We probably didn't need to come to see. I mean, I'm really enjoying this night. It's beautiful, but I mean, we probably didn't need to come to see if the potion was in the pie all the time.
Oh shit! Do you think we should release the pies? Like would that
Okay,
that
but
help?
smashing the pie like kill potion permanently.
What if we put the pie in Onate's face?
Then there would
What
be pie
exactly
in
would
his
that
eyes.
accomplish?
Well, then just they would be closer together.
Then would the god be in his eyes if the pie was in his eyes?
I think so. Do you think? I'm sure that would be great for them.
That's weirder for some reason, though.
Is it though?
I don't know. As opposed to Onates hiding a bunch of pie from us? Yeah.
I don't know. It's Onate's. Everything's weird all of the time.
Yeah, that is true. He's always got something cryptid going on.
Weird things.
Yeah. For him, though, I'm glad that his gods of baked goods. That's nice.
Yeah. So good for him.
Is that why we have to go see a flower? It's not the kind of flower we think. We're like all imagining like nature, but when we get there, it's like a big bag of flour. Like
We have to go
milled-
to like a flour mill. Is that what you're trying
Yeah.
to say?
We gotta go. We're actually going to like a bakery.
We
That'd
need
be
like
good.
some baking soda,
Yeah.
some powder, some god.
Interesting. And Onates' god's weird.
Onate's is weird. It really adds up.
Yeah, it does. That actually checks a lot.
You would say father like son, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does that make Onates a pie?
No, Onates has to make the pie. The pie is then. Wait, this is weird. See, because then is Onates making his dad? Does that make him the dad of his dad?
Oh my gosh, is Onates the dad of his dad?
Should we do like a
That's
paternity test? Like, how do we do that?
Oh my gosh, is Onates gonna be a father of his father?
Oh shit! Should we throw him a party?
Yeah, I think we should have him like a baby shower.
Oh, we should. Oh shit!
Sure.
Is that what we should do when we get back?
For his pie dad?
For pie dad,
Probably.
yeah.
That's weird.
But you know what? If it makes him happy,
So weird.
does that make Velki like a stepdad, or are they sharing like?
No, is that mean Voshin is Velki's son?
But also then, like, if Onates is making his dad, and Onates is with Velki...
Weird.
I start drawing out, like, I get Laura and I to start drawing out, like, the fucking family tree.
No, you should go for a pie chart.
Shut
Oh,
the fuck
yes.
up. Yes, it's a pie chart.
What was that noise?
Weird. This family
was
tree is a
so
circle.
funny. I'm sorry. Okay, I was muted and I was crying, and then I realized that I needed to say that out loud. I will go back into the abyss now. Goodbye.
Honestly, God just got really a lot more weird.
I still think we should throw a baby shower when we get back. Like, maybe, like... I don't know. What do you do for a baby shower? Is it a baby shower or is it a dad shower?
I mean, a dad shower makes more sense, right?
Let's call it a dad shower.
Okay.
Okay. So we go back, and we
Do
decorate the
dad
room.
shower.
And we make pie? Or do we take pie?
No, I think we just had supply the ingredients, and then Anatis makes the pie, and that is his dad.
Oh shit, you know what it is? Because, like, Onates and Velki are then making the pies.
Mm-hmm.
So they're the dads to the dad. Okay, it all makes sense now. I was like, how does that work? But that makes sense.
Yeah, because their father's of their father, right?
Right.
Anatis is his father. So it makes
So
sense.
they're both putting the pie in the oven.
Yeah,
Okay.
and it's the. I don't understand Anatis's dad.
Parents are weird.
Yeah, parents are
How
weird.
did we get on what flavor would someone be to Onate's making his dad? I am so confused.
Have you not been following this whole conversation? But were you
Yeah, well, 'cause
taking a nap?
I can hear what they're saying, and I heard Onates say that his dad is in the pie. He's God's in the pie, actually, not his
He
dad.
has to
but
give birth to the god. Like,
He keeps talking about Voshin as his dad, and so I just assumed that meant that his dad is in the pie.
I must
Onan-
just still be high.
it's okay. You just sit there. Just know that eventually we may need you to do, like, some party renovation things, whatever.
Yeah,
We're
we
gonna have to
throwing
send you out for milk.
dad party.
And then I will never return.
Just like dads.
Not my dad. Well,
I mean, my dad never left. It was my mum,
not
so
my
it's complete.
actual dad.
Didn't your
Wait.
dad go up for milk and get arrested, Lore?
Listen, one of my dads went out for milk and died, and the other one went
Anyway, so we get back, we get the ingredients for the pie, and then we throw a celebration of pie. Pie dads? Pie dads.
Hi, dads.
Making fucking dad pies.
Yeah, so then when Onates is going to his flower thing, he's prepared. Because
Right,
he
right.
pretty much will already have like a
Is this like
pre-party.
practice? Is this what they mean when they say like practice for parenthood? Is that what they mean?
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely.
Yes, exactly. Okay. I don't know. I guess we start making. I'm just gonna start making a list of shit we need for this party for Onates and Velki as parents.
I think we should just go back right now and try to like start setting up.
Yeah. Okay. We're gonna make sure the boat turns around. We're gonna go get it ready right now.
Okay.
Velky, why are they turning around?
What are you talking about? I don't see anything. It's on my bad side. Let me turn around. I turn around.
The other boat is turning back.
I had a sudden foreboding feeling, and I turned, and they were leaving. And I can't help but think this is a Kashana plan.
Those are those kind of plans, right?
You and me have very different definitions of the word best.
I don't know, I'm trying to cut her some slack, you know? She's been in a fucking statue for Weeks.
Yeah. Should we follow them or?
Are you done?
Um,
Like, looking?
well, I don't know if there's much for me to see.
I don't know either.
I could try something.
Oh, sure. Let's give them some time to get back to land. Yes.
I'll look up and I'll go, "Hey, Dad."
No, you have to look down. Oh,
Well, I'll try that in a second.
kidding.
Hey, Dad, can I see the actual stars, please? If you don't mind.
Finish your homework first.
Fuck.
What happened?
But it's calculus homework. I don't want to do it.
There's no actual answer.
Just like calculus.
Yeah.
I'll look down at the water. Can I see them now?
There's no answer.
So you'll talk to my boyfriend, but you won't talk to me?
Yeah. Sorry, Anastasia.
You and me have a very weird father-son relationship, you know that?
Well, according to the other side on the other boat, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening on that other boat.
Exactly. So, for the other boat, you guys head back to the shore. You start looking for baking supplies.
Yeah.
Does Onates and Velky's boat follow, or are you guys going to enjoy a romantic night out?
I think we sit in the water for a little bit.
Okay.
Make this man person. I don't know what to call like the job. Gondola driver.
Boater.
Pray witness to the babble of gods and monsters.
Oh, you look at him and he is checked out.
Well, it's actually unfortunate. That probably would have been a really funny conversation later.
He has done this enough times to not pay attention to what people say or do.
Couldn't
That
be
is
me.
very obvious with the other boat. The other person has tuned it out as well, and it's just like, I don't know what is happening.
Suffer.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess we can sit here and continue to talk about gods and monsters for a little bit. And then... I don't know.
And then we should probably see what they're doing.
Yeah, I mean, it's getting pretty late, so...
I feel like
Really?
by the time we get back there, Kashana's already gonna have burned the tent down. Lord's gonna have drank something, and Zin's gonna pretend like he didn't see the whole thing.
First of all, we're not staying in a tent tonight. And second of all, honestly, let the kids be kids, you know? Just once. Just for tonight.
Yeah.
We can clean up the mess later.
Fine. You're right. You're right.
Okay, Kashana, make me an investigation check to get ingredients. It is the night.
Alright, give me 1 second here.
Remember, it's a piece of cake to bake a pretty pie.
Would you consider this mischievous so I can re-roll?
I mean, if you asked me,
Queen!
the person not involved, I would say absolutely this is the most mischievous ass bullshit. But that's just me.
Hello, thank you, Teddy.
Is this us learning like 30 sessions in that your points only work on mischief?
I thought that was always the
I didn't know. I didn't
Oh,
know that
obvious.
they only worked on that.
You always say you're gonna use a luck point. You've never actually stated before that it's.
Ah. Yeah,
But it
no, it's
only works
usually
on
because I'm
mischief.
causing some
God.
sort of fucked up shit.
But you've also used
Not
them
bad.
for other stuff, I think, but very rarely and usually all those things are mischief related. So I get it. I understand.
Yeah.
That's
It's
actually
usually
pretty
me
cool.
starting some crap. It's usually
I-
chaos.
I think trying to bake a pie for your friend that in some weird analogy way is his dad is very mischievous.
And his son.
Well,
And
He's
his
baking
son,
his dad. That sounds like mischief to me.
that isn't entirely what's going on, I don't think. I think they're going to have you make it.
Yeah, technically, I'm just getting the
oh, that's
ingredients.
even worse.
You're just gonna put shit in front of me, expect me to bake it. That's so mischievous.
God, can
Sure,
I have...
you can re-roll.
Okay, thanks. Oh, okay, that was
So
1
wait.
point better. That's good for me.
Pull Krishana and Zen forward for a second.
Oh, okay.
I have a great idea. What if we did it on the beach, under the stars, so we could pull motion into the pie, like he's supposed to be in the pie, and we could bake it using a natural fire. Then we don't have to bother anyone for a cooking stove.
You know what? That sounds fun. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Law, do you want to make like a little banner for them? Be like happy dad for your dad. I don't know, something.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
I also have another thing that I want to do, but I will absolutely make a banner and I will put in some sticks and put it on the beach, and then we will have a dad pie, a dad party, a dad shower.
Dad party. I got an 18, Michael.
18 is enough to get the baking ingredients.
Yeah, I kind of figured it was a 17 before without the reroll, and I was like, I just want to make sure because this has to go perfectly.
Before I forget it, the banner's gonna say congrats on your baby dad.
Your baby daddy.
Oh no, it's a very different kind of party now.
What have I done? Hi, hello, it's me. Okay, so I bring all the ingredients. Zin, should we put Zin in charge of like party hats?
Very good.
And let me be like the because you know at baby showers they do like games and stuff. He's got to like bring the entertainment.
In all seriousness, Laura is gonna go and try to find little tiny, you know, those little like sand stars, and he's gonna find as many as possible, so then they could sprinkle like these little stars on to the pie.
I love it.
I like that Anna Tates is the father now.
It's canon.
Okay, so you've got the incredible banner. What's Zin doing during all this?
Pretending he doesn't know what's going on.
Just being
Still
high,
high.
staring into space.
Still high. Does he have the pipe in his pocket? Were you holding out on me?
No, just like all this talk about pie and stuff. He's just like,
He's
no.
got the munchies now.
The problem is with a full-blooded elf, it stays in the system a lot longer.
I feel like that should be the opposite.
No. They have a terrible metabolism. They're the opposite of dwarves.
That makes sense, actually.
So I give him some paper, and he makes little party hats in his high state.
I end up folding a bunch of origami cranes.
Good enough.
Roll a dexterity check. I don't believe Zin's ever done an origami crane in his life.
That would be a 21.
Fuck.
Get fucked.
Alright, so Anates and Velki. As your boat is coming in, you see a campfire on the beach. You can't quite make out a banner from this far away, but you do see three very recognizable silhouettes.
Oh God, what have they done?
You know, Maybe we should have come back sooner. Maybe I will concede this one time that I fucked up.
Well,
Yes, they come in and see ya. Congrats on your baby dad sign. With just a million paper cranes attached and just around this bonfire that has been created that has a bunch of
Baking ingredients around.
baking ingredients and a handful of sand stars.
I don't know what this is. I definitely fucked up. I'd like to make an intelligence check to see if I can understand what's happening in front of me.
Roll
Okay,
at
go for it.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
I also want to make a check to see if I understand what the hell these guys are doing.
I got a 4.
I got a 17, but I'd like to concede that that's still a failure.
Okay. You did ask for the check yourself, so I guess you choose the failure rate.
I wanted an actual check to see if I could, but I don't think a 4 is gonna cut it. I don't know, unless the thing was a 1. In
No,
which case,
the 4
I
four
get
does
it.
not cut it.
Yeah, that's fair. Doesn't cut shit. Might be the sharpest dice in the box, but it doesn't do jack all.
I see a fire. I think there's a ingredients of some form. There's a bunch of cranes.
Coming in.
I squint.
What did you do?
Hello, everyone.
Hi guys.
Hi.
Welcome to the dad party.
What is a baby dad?
A
On a
baby.
taste.
On a taste.
On a
What?
taste.
You didn't tell me you were a father.
Yeah. Well, okay. So, I heard that gods are in your pies, so we thought that we thought we would be really supportive of you guys, and that we would we would watch you make your version pie, so then your god could be in the pie, and then you could be his dad. Dad's dad.
I give them the blankest stare.
He's making a face. I don't know if I can describe the face, but the one you're thinking of is correct.
I can
Well-
give a gift for autotases.
Here's the thing. So, Law heard you guys talking about dads in pies, and we figured from that your dad is in a pie, but you have to birth him, right? And so you're going to make the pie with Falky. So happy dads!
But
I
you
think
guys
that
want to be
was,
dads together.
This is your baby shower.
Miscommunication somewhere along
Dad
the way.
shower?
Dad
But
shower.
you know, okay, Anatace, what do you want to say? This is a lot.
Okay, so if I understand what you stooges are trying to say to me,
Did you just call him a Scooge or a Stooge?
I called them stooges. Yes,
Okay, I heard Scooge. Please
I think
continue.
I think it's a very good name for them, stooges. If
I don't know, but yeah, go ahead.
if I understand correctly, you want me to bake a pie that is my father, but also
Yeah, 'cause
my
God-
son.
Yeah, because the god's in your pies.
Right.
Right.
I thought that
So-
made sense.
So I said eyes.
No, I want to taste. Let them have this.
Okay,
Ah.
right.
Let them have it. I love baking. Let's try.
So wait,
You know
it's an
what?
eye pie? I didn't
Oh,
get
okay. Well,
eyes.
I got stars for the pie, and not eyes.
Stars are fine. You know, let's. You went through all the trouble to get the ingredients.
This one thing. This one time. Just once.
This is probably the least destructive one of your schemes has ever been. So I'm going to hear you out. I'm going to make a pie.
I don't understand it, but I think it's very cute that you guys are going to this effort. If there
Just-
was a dad to baby, which there isn't, but I like it.
Well, we just wanted to be supportive.
That's
You
what I mean.
guys?
Like, it's really good. I appreciate your supportiveness, and I think we should all make the pie together.
We can all be the baby
Sorry, we had
dad fathers.
Pie instead of eyes. I'm sorry. We could find some eyes.
No.
No,
I'm
Like
no,
pie.
we don't need eyes.
I
I
grabbed the
think-
spoon.
Okay, you know
No,
what?
no.
I've already lost one eye. I don't think I need to lose another. I'm
Sure.
working on half cocked here. Come on.
I just wanted to be part of what you guys were doing.
We can tell you everything that we learned while we make the pie.
Yes, please.
I can tell you about my god eyes while we make the god pie.
Yeah. Sean, do you want to help me start? That way Anastasia can talk and we can start. He can finish off.
Is this also going to make all of us the baby daddy?
Absolutely.
Okay, well, I guess yes. I don't mind being a dad. Sure.
Just this one time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Anastasia will tell the story of the god in his eyes.
Felky will start this pie off with
My-
Sean.
Helping.
My brain has been working on a Fault in Our Stars joke for like an hour. And I'm not getting there.
Good. Don't bother.
What a weird reference to try to find something for.
Every time I say the god in my eyes, it just makes me think of the Fault in Our Stars for some reason.
Probably because of the cadence.
Yeah. So my brain's been trying to do something with that, but it's not getting anywhere.
Okay, so
Even God doesn't know what to do with us anymore.
Okay, Michael, I would like to roll with Kashana to make a pie.
okay.
Yes. What are we rolling?
I don't know.
I think just dexterity.
Oh, Dex. Okay.
Let me see what my dex is.
I want you to know that Laura's song started playing while I was looking for my sheet. I think that's really funny.
Can I give advantage to Velky?
Yep.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. Slap my ass for guidance, just for fun. Okay. 23.
23 makes a pretty good pie. What's in the pie?
Yeah, what's the filling, Shauna? What filling did you get?
I got everything.
Okay.
Like an
So
everything
we
bagel.
put everything in this pie.
Yeah, it's everything bagel flavor.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's a meat pie, like a savory pie.
Yeah, and
Yeah, that makes sense.
I even had a fish. So, you know, there is eyes in there.
I guess there is, hey?
Well, because we thought Votion would be more of a meaty pie.
I think that actually works really well. Savory pie. Okay. Here's a savory pie. Anastasia, would you like to put your finishing touch on the pie?
No.
I meant put it in the oven. I'm done here. Fucking you try to be nice. No, you're right. That is stupid.
I laughed so hard I popped an eardrum. It
No!
hurt.
I'm sorry, bud. That fucking sucks.
I wasn't even thinking about that. I was just thinking about put your dick in it.
No! Nor.
I mean, what's the difference there?
One
The
finish.
difference is that is not what I said. It's not what I didn't say, but it's also not what I said.
I will put the pie in the oven, not with my dick.
Okay. Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
So the pie's in the oven.
The pie is over the fire. Zen is still knocked out on the beach.
I came back to the room at least.
But we're not in the room.
It's still on the beach.
I could have sworn we were doing this in the room, but
No, we do not have an
No.
open flame in our room.
No, I remember Laura said that we would do it on the beach so that it was under the stars, and it was cute.
Listen, it was silly, but we put some actual thought into it.
Yeah. It's cute. I like it.
Zin is Zin. This is some really slow acting weed. Zin has only gotten higher to the point where he thinks he's in the room now.
I know that he said it was a 9, but I think it was a 1.
I like the concept that elves can only smoke elven weed. You know,
Normal
Yeah.
weed just fucks them up too much.
this is the good Kush. He's not ready for it.
Zin was
was-
not ready for the good kush.
He was so used to the dollar store brand, and then he got the good shit.
His parents might be rich, but they did not splurge on the good Kush.
They wouldn't give him the good kush.
You're right. Who am I kidding? They kept it for themselves.
Alright, we bake a pretty pie.
Yeah, God, please take the steering wheel away from us.
Okay. So the pie comes out fantastic.
Yeah.
You can enjoy your pie on the beach for the rest of the night before finally going to sleep.
I drip feed Zin some pie. I feel like he's too gone to eat the pie.
But Zin keeps on hoping. Cake by the ocean.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
he's dreaming of a better time. It's like, I
Okay.
remember Cake by the Ocean.
No, he doesn't.
Hey, I mean, in his defense, you know... Oh god. My brain.
Yep.
There is no
Arton
defense.
is... No, I was trying to remember the name of Arton. Arton is a port city, so I'm sure he's had cake by the ocean.
Oh.
Oh,
Dun, 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 dun.
what an episode this is.
Cake by the ocean, what?
Sorry, Michael, you may lead us on to the next day.
Yeah,
Sometimes
so it
we
is.
we get too silly. Listen,
You gave
Did
us
I-
weed. I don't know what you expect.
when I said God's in the pie, I did not expect this to happen from it. To be fair,
What did you think
Yeah.
was gonna happen?
I don't know.
Just out of curiosity.
I didn't think that far ahead. I definitely didn't think we were gonna have Anate's birth his father.
Steve is fucking Christmas.
I get what they're saying. I didn't
Yeah.
expect it to go there either, honestly.
Yeah,
Is
but
it too late to put weed in the pie?
Yes.
Fuck.
You can't do this to Filky.
so the next day has come. Zin, you don't feel great.
I will continue to say it. Y'all have not smoked weed before, have you guys?
No, Jared, we haven't.
I know this. I just think it's funny. Zin would feel fine.
No, I don't. With the way Zin was acting, I don't think so.
Yeah. Fine.
Zin is a lightweight in everything.
Apparently so.
Well, hi, hungover. That's the beauty of weed. Don't get hungover.
This is fantasy weed.
Interesting.
So anyway, the day is yours. What would you like to do with it?
You know, Madamina probably?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Madamina.
We're done being silly. Or like too silly.
Okay.
I'll say that, and then we'll
Normal,
see in about
silly.
5 minutes.
So you get yourselves over to Madamina's home, her tent. She is not outside having tea today. Her sign for payment is not there.
Oh,
So she's not here? Although she did say that it was on her. Maybe she's just inside.
Probably free.
Let's knock on the tent flap.
Flip, flip, flip.
Knock on the tent flap. And
Is there a little bell I can ring?
Sure, there'd be a little bell. The tent flap has a bell. As you knock on the flap, it rings the bell. You just hear shuffling inside. Ah, you're earlier than I expected.
Well, maybe we woke up earlier than we thought we would.
Who would like to go first?
I recommend Zin because he hasn't done it yet at all.
Eh.
If it
Okay,
pleases you.
sure.
Be careful, he's a lightweight.
Mhm.
Apparently. Be gentle with him.
He's still recovering from Anastase's dad shower.
Hmm.
Be nice to him.
Dad shower. Oh. Yucky.
So since this is a free session, you don't get the whole shebang of the cards.
What if I pay for it?
The incense is burning though. So Zin, what's your favorite smell?
Oh, that is a good question. Apples?
Oh.
Aww.
What kind of apples?
Oh, God. I don't know. Golden Delicious.
Golden delicious. What ripeness?
Mike, be nice. Leave him alone.
That's
Nice
fine.
and crispy.
Nice, yeah, good. Golden delicious, nice and crispy. You smell them in the air. It's soothing and calming. And when you enter, Madamina is staying in her changeling form, not going to change into an elf for you, as you already know her secret.
I was going to say, it wouldn't do much.
On the table is a crystal ball. She just offers you to sit, or you could stand if you prefer, or kneel, whatever you want. Stand by the
do a
doorway.
handstand.
Okay, you do a handstand.
No, I'll sit down.
Okay. So, how can I help you today?
I don't know. How can you help me? I've never been one to really go with fate.
Well, fate is an interesting thing. It can be altered and changed, and it kind of depends on what you put into it. You yourself have already changed your fate once before, setting out on a journey not laid before you, and you found yourself through many things and here. There are many paths laid before you. Where are you going?
I don't really know. I'm just trying to find a place where I feel I fit better than where I was.
Are you still searching, or have you found it?
Pretty sure I'm still searching. I haven't really stopped anywhere yet.
So is it a location you're looking for?
Maybe.
What was it about the old place that did not fit you?
How do I put this? Too restrictive, too expecting to conform.
And you needed to spread your wings.
Yeah.
Quite a dangerous life you've decided to live in opposition to a restrictive cage.
Processing. uh, um, I don't know. I've just never been one to really follow along with the rules.
And if I am understanding right, and like images start to swirl inside of the crystal ball, and you see a different you, not like alternate universe Zentris, who was a good noble boy, but the you that is currently you, but living still at home, taking over the family trading business. Had you stuck around and inherited the trading company, you would have been in charge and been able to make your own rules.
Only to an extent. I would still have been expected to follow through on stuff laid beforehand. Plus certain expectations of what the company is expected to do.
The images begin to swirl again, and you see you standing at Onate's side as he has become king. And if you continue on a path towards this, are you not expected of the same rules of government?
Well, let's see, I put myself as advisor. Well, in a way, but I get to help shape things more.
So then perhaps it was not the literal company you keep, but in fact the figurative company you keep that you were trying to escape.
I don't even know how to interpret that.
The people.
I mean, yeah, I figured that's the literal. Maybe I don't know. Are we talking company as in the people, or as in like company?
The thing that was the problem was not the trading company or family business, it was the family itself.
Okay, yes.
So then it would appear that you're not looking for a place as so much as a group of which you belong.
I suppose so.
The images swirl again, and it is your full party of the court, back on Sam's boat, heading towards the destination of the flower. There are many paths to which you can take going forward, many choices to make, many places to go, and it's your choice on whether you join or go somewhere else. There is no incorrect answer, but what is it that you want at the end of the journey?
A place I can truly be me.
Then I think you need to figure out what the real you is and invoke that in your choices forward.
I suppose so. Well, this was enlightening. I stand up and head to leave.
Zintrus comes out of the tent.
Well, that went about as well as I expected.
Which is to say that you got something out of it yet?
Not really, no.
No, come on! You have to actually be open to these things, and you can't just close them off.
I
Oh,
mean,
guess
I
you can.
I tried, but it was a bunch of... I don't know how to describe it.
She wouldn't give you any answers.
Pretty much.
Yeah, people can't give you answers, and that's not how life works. Right?
Like, I wasn't expecting do this to get to here and there and that, but...
No, that's fair. I think sometimes it's just reassuring to have somebody out there who can give you unbiased advice. Because not everybody can do that. Maybe she will never understand you, or your struggles. But I think if you're open to it, you can make it work. But honestly, if you didn't get anything out of it, that's really unfortunate. I'm sorry. What'd you talk about?
Just basically about what I'm doing.
What are you doing?
I don't really know.
Okay, how is she supposed to help you with that? You know what? No, that's fair. It's hard to know what you're doing. We should talk about it sometime. Thanks, Ben. You can close the door. It's okay. Okay, Kirby. So, as I was saying, would you like to discuss it sometime?
We'll see.
Hey, it might help know, what you're doing. I guess we did kind of just drag you into this, didn't we? Oh, me. I'm sorry. Should have asked you before dragging you into this. No problem, Velky. It's okay. The fuck? It's alright, I talk to myself all the time.
Zin, you're being very unresponsive tonight.
I guess it's fair if he doesn't really want to talk to me about it.
Actually, I guess it's the next day now, but...
Alright, who's next? I guess.
Yeah, who wants to go next?
I can go next.
Hell yeah, Law.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Let's do this.
Okay.
We'll go inside. Hello.
So,
How are
Madam
you doing?
Mine is sitting there. I am doing quite well. How are you?
Doing pretty okay. Yeah. Coming here's been a lot. I know I've gotten out of hand a lot more over the last few days. That it's just been a lot and very overwhelming.
Yes, I can imagine so. There's a lot to take in. Are you happy to have made it, though?
Yeah, I am. I think that it was the right call. It's definitely made me rethink a lot of things, and that's okay.
Being able to
Yeah.
rethink who you are and where you're going is always a good thing.
Yeah, I suppose. I don't really know who I am anymore, though.
No?
No. Everything's confusing. I don't really know who I'm supposed to be anymore.
And who said you're supposed to be someone?
I don't know. I've just always been someone.
Well, yes, we have all always been someone.
No, I mean like I've always been someone else. I've always also just taken on all my friends, and I don't know. Even when I feel like I have moved on from being someone else, sometimes it just happens. Even I feel like Shauna coming back has probably made me a lot more silly. I don't want to give up on my progress, but I don't want to stop having fun.
You know, you
Very
are allowed to be
glad
more than one thing.
But
The
I don't
person
know
that
what
is the person that is lore can be many different things.
I know. It's just been, like I said, overwhelming coming here. It's been hard to be maybe somebody else. I don't know. I don't know really how I'm supposed to feel about anything. I don't know. Hard.
Life is very hard.
I don't know. Wish I had more
There's-
direction.
What direction are you hoping to take?
I don't know. I think that's what I'm hoping for. For a direction, for someone to not even tell me to do something. Like the next step. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I know that I
Well-
gotta go and get my parents out of jail. But I don't know if I'm ready to face them. And I know I've talked to them through Velky a few times, but even that's not as straightforward as it used to be. I was very excited for the letters, and then I got very scared. Thought coming here would persuade me one way or another. No, I just don't know what to do, who I am.
Coming here, not coming here, going to save your parents, not going to save your parents. That doesn't change who you are.
No, I guess not.
You're always going to be you.
Yeah. I suppose.
Last time we had spoken, I was there to help you, guide you more of an answer to where you came from, not who you are.
Yeah. No, I didn't think that you could even tell me that, but
No one can. No one can decide who you are.
Oh. Looking for some direction.
What do you think would be the worst outcome of going to see your parents?
I don't know. I'm worried. I feel like I've done a lot of progress in becoming who I should be, or who I at least feel more. It's been harder and harder as I've grown up to be the person that was their son. Like, even especially with coming here, I've connected a lot well with my like actual roots. But now I'm worried I'll have to go back to that, maybe. I'm also worried to lose my family again, and I know I have a new family, but I don't know. It's different for some reason.
Well, you're not going to lose anyone by leaving here. You know the way here. You can always get in touch. You can always come back.
Yeah, that's true.
What is the worst outcome of not saving your parents?
That they'll die. I know that they're capable, but you can only be so capable, and being locked up in jail is going to dull all of their senses. I also know that they rely on the prosthetic crystals a lot, and I think without that they could become, to an extent, not themselves, or at least like they won't be able to fight back as well as they should be.
And what is the best outcome of going to see your parents?
I don't know. I don't know what I want anymore. I think before I just wanted to see them, make sure that they're happy, and maybe accept me for the new me. But now I don't even know. I don't think that I would want to go and... I mean, I want to see them and I want to go back, but I don't think I want to stay there anymore. I think I want to keep traveling with my friends. And my new family.
Do you feel they would not accept that?
No, I think they'll be supportive. They were adventures themselves, so I feel like they would understand, but I'm sure that they miss me and would also like for me to come home. It's not that I don't think they're gonna allow that, I don't know. It's hard to not see your family all the time.
It is.
I'm not really sure if I should tell them about all this. But also I want to. I think. I don't think I did before, but I think I do now.
It feels to me that in all of your wondering of what the next step is, or what you should be doing, or who you should be, the thing you should maybe think about more is what you want to be, who you want to be. You're focusing too much on what the world or others expect of you.
Yeah, you're probably right. Actually, you usually are right, so I'm sure that that is exactly what's happening. I'm still working through that, so...
Life is one step at a time.
Mm-hmm.
But I
just
think
kind of want to leap forward, you know?
you can leap forward. That is a choice to make. Just make sure it's the one you want first. The actual you.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Nowhere is too far. No matter where you go, your family is always going to be right there. And right here. And outside of this tent waiting for you.
Yeah, that I know. Hope they'll be with me the whole time. I like them. They're fun.
I think they like you too.
I hope so. I threw them a party last night.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask of Ina?
No, that's pretty much it.
Okay. And so Lore emerges from the tent.
Hello, everybody.
How'd it go?
Good, I think. I don't know, just working through some emotions. I didn't actually also get an answer. I don't think I was looking for something linear this time. Where before I was. Alright, who's next?
Anna, would you like to go? Or Kashona?
I can go, sure.
Good.
Onates, you enter the tent. Has your incense changed?
You remember what it was last time?
Your pond.
I think so. I think it would smell like our typical morning breakfast. Whatever we have the most.
Eggs.
We have so
True.
many eggs.
True, you do have eggs the most, if Velky's cooking.
It's usually,
And
I think,
fish.
like eggs or pancakes.
And fish.
And fish. But it just smells like our most bog standard breakfast.
Okay. From one person who struggles with who they are to another. You were in quite the rough place last time.
I wasn't I?
And from what I can tell, you are in quite a rough place this time.
Well, I guess a little bit. I have the promise of finally getting answers.
Which is what you've been looking for forever.
But every time I think I'm going to get an answer, I only get more questions.
Why do you think that is?
Because gods are really bad at explaining things?
Is it that they're bad at explaining things, or that there is just too much to understand?
You'd think the last time I talked to him, it might have been valuable information to tell me that he was in my eyes.
Why?
Oh, it just seems like something good to know. What if somebody tried to take them?
Well, would you have let them?
Well, no, they're my eyes.
So then how
I
does
need
knowing
those.
he's in there or not change your actions?
just would have been nice to know. To know he's there.
Physically, you mean?
Right.
So, knowing what you know now, how does that change your perspective? Do you let someone take your eyes?
Well, no. Especially not now. What if they can do weird god things with them?
Can you do weird god things with them?
I don't know.
What do you know?
How much time do you have?
40 minutes.
Thank you. I think I could do some things, but I don't know. It seems like a piece of a god is something people would want to do bad things with.
Hey, what the fuck is that?
People want this, and he holds out the crystal. This doesn't even do anything except glow.
People assign their own value to things. The crystal, inside the crystal ball, there's a swirling, and you can see all the Princeps crystals. Just because something only glows doesn't mean it can't do other things.
I guess.
And you're worried about what others would do with a piece of God. What does Onates do with a piece of God?
The same thing Onates has always done.
Try to take over the world.
Well,
Not
yes,
untrue.
but no. Yes, but no. Help people, guide people. That's what I'm here for. Probably why he gave me them.
At the very least, it sounds more like you know who you are now.
I think my problem now is who I was, not who I am.
Is that something that bothers you?
Yes. I don't think I was a good person. All signs point to no.
Onates, roll a d4.
Oh shit. In the middle of my Madamina session? Right in front of her salad?
Yeah.
A 4.
Dang. That would have been great. Unfortunate.
Unfortunate?
Yep. Ba, ba, ba. What does knowing who you were before change who you'll be in the future?
Always questions on questions with you. It's... I don't know if it changes anything. If I'm going to get these damn memories, I want to know what they are. I don't want to keep getting drip-fed information from some murderer. If that's what he was. And if I was who I think I am, then there's somebody going around with that name? That's probably something I should put a stop to, and maybe I could stop that better if I know who I'm supposedly trying to stop.
So between the knowing the God was in your eyes and between knowing who you were can help you decide what to do now, you think having all the pieces of the puzzle can make a better decision?
Yes.
And what happens if all of the pieces and all the information gives too big of a picture? When you were struggling so much before about just who you were, what's inside you, and what you've done, had you known you had God in your eyes, would that have helped or made things harder?
I don't know. Probably harder. It just would have given me more questions. Always more questions. There has to be an end to the questions, though, right?
I think when you finally stop having questions, you're gonna stop looking for answers. And as someone who is looking to lead, maybe the desire to find more is gonna be better.
Maybe. You know a lot of things. Did you know there was another me? He's had 100 years to ask all these questions.
Another you?
Well, he's like me.
Oh, the boat guy.
Yes. Sam.
No, I did not know. I do now.
He was also a bad person, I think. He told me about this flower that I can go to and I can get all my old memories.
And will having all of those help?
I hope so.
Then I don't think you really need any help on deciding what to do next.
I guess not. Yes, I just needed someone to complain to.
Just think long and hard on who you are now and who you can be, knowing all of that, and which you might think is better.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome. I would worry more about people taking that crystal around your neck than what's in your eyes.
I'd have to pry it from my cold, dead hands. I worked hard for this crystal, and it's only the first step in what I plan to achieve.
And yet it does nothing but glow.
Well, you said people give value to things, right?
Indeed. And Onates leaves the tent
Okay, Kashana, your turn.
Okay.
Or
Valkyrie-
Voki. Or are you going last, Voki? Is that the plan?
Go first. I'm alright.
Oh no, you can go ahead, Valky. I'm still
I've
thinking anyway.
seen Madame Ina twice. I'm one of the lucky ones.
Uh,
I will wait my turn patiently.
all right. I guess I'll step in.
Okay. You see Madame Ina sitting by a crystal ball.
Hello.
Hello, Kashana. How are you today?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh, I'm good. It is quite the morning.
Right. Busy day for you.
It is. A lot to see.
A lot to see indeed.
So what can I help you with today?
I'm gonna sit down. Honestly, nothing.
Okay.
I don't think there's anything that you will give me that I don't already ponder. And I know you'll just tell me that there's options and blah 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 and whatever. Which is all good and dandy. But I don't think right now I need anything from you. But maybe a cup of tea?
Tea sounds perfect.
Let's go with that then.
What kind of tea do you get?
Oh, Brain, we can't do that to Mel. Mel will yell at us. I'm just gonna get a... I was about to say chai tea just to piss Mel off. But no, I'm gonna have like a blueberry pomegranate mix. I was trying not to, and then my brain yelled. Okay, I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Blueberry pomegranate tea.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you have your little bit of tea.
That's it. I just sit there with them and we have tea.
Do you let her ask you questions?
I mean, if she wants, does not promise that I'll give her answers.
So what have you been pondering lately?
I sip my tea. You know, this is very good. Where do you get this from?
I actually get this blend from around the north of Aaron Eve.
Oh, yes, quite nice indeed.
Mm-hmm.
So how's business? You doing good?
Oh, it's been quite slow. There's a lot going on everywhere. Donmark is kind of hard to work through at the moment. Aaron and Eve has kind of been a little weird. Magic there seems overly charged. They won't even let me set up shop in Automid anymore.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah.
Must hurt you hurt your business that way.
Honestly, though, I don't do much of this for the money, though the little money I get does help me with the teas.
I mean, then you bring supplies and whatever, so.
Yes.
Sips me tea.
But I like just traveling around and being my own person and helping those that I can. Or not helping people. Not everyone needs to be helped, and while usually people only find my shop if they need it, sometimes someone can just wander in unexpectedly.
Any unexpected visitors?
Not lately. One person raving about a tower that would vanish every time they looked away.
Oh, you know, what? Velky was talking about that the other day, like long, long ago. How absurd, disappearing towers. And I smirk when I say that.
Oh, based on what I saw, it was quite true. They almost
They almost got you?
No, they almost got into the tower. Then it vanished.
Well, how interesting. I'm gonna finish my tea and then I'm gonna get up to leave.
Okay. You finish your tea, and Kashana exits the tent.
Where is he? God, where are you?
Alright, I'm done. Okay.
Is anybody gonna say hello?
Nope.
Hi.
Kashana smells of blueberry and pomegranate.
Ooh, how did that go?
Oh, just so much to ponder, like the meaning of life and existence.
I'm gonna
mean-
insight check that.
I do actually get that. That's kind of what we talked about, so...
Yeah, I know,
Yeah.
it's really deep and meaningful,
Whatever a 19 plus 8 is what I got.
How do I fight? How do I fight that?
Deception.
Yeah! I'm good at that. $27.
Yeah, get him.
That's a tie.
That is a tie.
Roll,
Yeah.
please.
Rollies?
Rollies.
Rollies!
Just straight up D20 rolls?
Yeah.
Feel like I got
14.
a natural 20.
Oh.
Alright.
Velky sees through you.
What
With
does,
his
he,
one eye.
You're invisible now.
what does one see when looking through Kashana?
I guess in this instance,
She ain't pondering shit.
because she's not lying. But you see that she definitely didn't have the same experience y'all had. That she isn't divulging what truly happened in there. But you can see that she does have something she's chewing on.
Well. Okay, I don't honestly really know what to say to that. I feel like we all came here as a group to experience something and nobody's having a good time.
I had a great time. We even had a cup of tea while I had like my existential crisis.
You had an existential crisis. I don't
Of
think
course,
you had an existential crisis.
Meaning of
I
life.
mean, I had a
blah,
good
blah,
time
blah.
also. You can have a good time and an existential crisis at the same time.
Oh.
Kashana didn't have an existential one.
I can definitely say I had a much better time this time than I did last time.
I can't, but that's okay.
I suppose it is okay.
Oh, that's not
I'll mind connect with Velky real quick. And all you hear in your head is, we'll talk about it later.
Okay. You can't argue with that. One cannot argue.
But one can simply walk into the Changeling Island.
Into Mordor.
I wasn't expecting that. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't that. I liked it, thank you.
You're welcome.
Welcome.
Whoa. Alright.
Okay, so then is it just Vilky?
I think he is the only one left, yes.
Okay.
Just the boy.
Just that little guy.
That dude over there.
A hop, skip, and a jump.
Okay. You enter the tent, and Madamina is there putting away her tea set. Would you like to have a seat?
Oh, yes.
And how can I help you today?
What? Well, first of all, I just wanted to see how you're doing. It's been a long time.
It has been a long time. I'm doing fine. Came back home to enjoy the sun and sound of the ocean.
Is it good to be home?
It is. I genuinely enjoy traveling very much, but every now and then I have to come back and kind of recharge a bit.
Your home is beautiful.
It is. Always has been, probably always will be. Thank you. How is your home?
Well, I don't know. I think that depends on which one.
Do you have more than one home?
Although that lies in the definition of what is a home. I suppose you could say I have a few.
Tell me about them.
One is in Eve.
Okay. What makes it your home?
It's where I was born.
Do you want to know where I was born?
I would love to know where you were born.
I was born off of the road in Skydusk while my parents were traveling near the ocean.
Like Enterber or Gregson?
I honestly don't know which. All I was told was off the side of the road near the ocean in Skydusk. Just because I was born there, I don't know if I'd call that my home.
I suppose that's fair. I spent most of my life there. It's where I was raised. It's where I have the fondest memories.
Why did you leave?
Not much of a choice. Blight attack.
The blight took out all of Aaron Eve?
No, not Eve. My home, my city, I suppose. I left Eve to join the church.
Why'd you do that?
I suppose I wanted a way to make sure that never happens again. In any way that I can.
So then you did choose to leave.
I did. In the end, I suppose, what I meant was that I didn't have a choice but to leave the city I was born in. I had a choice to leave Eve. I didn't want to leave Claude End.
There are plenty of people in Clauden having rebuilt it as best they can.
I've heard that it's underway, at least.
Mm-hmm. Why
At the
didn't
time,
you join them?
Well, like I said, I went to the church.
Mhm.
I went to Artemid. At the time, I had lost almost everything, and I was nearly killed. And in that moment, I had a vision. But I'm not sure if it was a vision, you know?
And that vision led you to the church.
It did. Though I'm starting to understand that perhaps it wasn't what I thought it was.
Unfortunately, visions hardly ever are.
I've started to learn that as well.
And it comes down to more of your interpretation of them.
I thought I saw Shatir herself.
And did you not?
You know, I think I did. Not anymore. But since we last spoke, I think I've come to some fun conclusions.
Okay.
Though they're hard to discuss because I honestly can't understand exactly what I'm not supposed to say anymore. Seems as though even when somebody says that they will never tell, it gets out.
Well, it is your choice to discuss these matters. I will make no promise, because if it does not seem to matter one way or the other, there's no point in me doing so.
I suppose that's true. I've always been quite fond of you, though. I know that probably doesn't mean much from somebody on the side of the road.
Oh, it means everything. My entire life is meeting people on the side of the road. My life began on the side of the road. It'll likely end on the side of the road.
You know, if that's the end that you hope for, it sounds like one well lived.
Indeed. I can see so many different paths for so many different people, but I can't see my own. So all I have is the path that I hope will lead to the end that I want.
That's lovely. I think that's all anyone can hope for. But there's a lot that I can't wrap my head around. And I know it will come in time. But I wish it would come faster.
What's stopping it from coming faster?
I imagine myself. And the people above me.
Well, of those two, there's only one person you can control.
True. But I'm stopping myself. Probably because I can't figure it out. Could I borrow your insight?
We can.
Okay. He's gonna take a statue out of his bag. Not two, just one. First,
Okay.
it's going to be the one of Shatir, and he's gonna place it on the table in front of her.
Okay.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
An idol?
Yes. But specifically like this, one that is made of this material or anything like that.
Let me roll for that. I have.
May I ask where?
I've seen some like this up near, well, within Aaron and Eve. Usually from people on the side of the road, as always. Usually south of Robinfeld.
Okay. Interesting. What about this one? And I know that you can't physically perhaps see it, but your senses are impeccable. And he pulls out the other one and he puts it on the table next to Shatir. You may hold it if it helps, of course.
Oh, I can see it just fine through you.
I thought so.
Through your
Sorry
past
that
and your
it's not all
memories.
quite there.
Well, it is of the same as the other. Same material, different shape.
In this case, I am referencing the shape itself.
Ah. Well, I have seen many in many different shapes around there.
Ding.
You found these in ruins.
I did.
Well, there are ruins south of Robinfeld. Perhaps that's where the others got them as well.
I found these ones in Freyamir, I think. Yes, Freyamir.
Yes, you did. Well, what's one more little dive into the unknown?
I find it actually quite terrifying. Especially when, they start talking in your head.
That is not something I've had dealings with.
I pray you never have to. It's quite frightening.
It sounds it. So what is it exactly you're looking for?
In a strange way, everything. There's no right answer there. I mean, if I had all the answers, if I knew what I was looking for entirely, what's the fun in that? But
You and your boyfriend are so similar.
well, I suppose. I think it's because I have trouble putting it into words. I'm looking...
Last time we spoke, I had suggested being proactive in your search, in asking more people to get more answers.
Yes.
Do you feel like you accomplished asking more people for more answers?
Poor, but in them I find horrible truths.
Then do you want to find more answers?
Find the answer,
the answer.
Yes. I want to know where I.
42.
Yes, 42. That's the number I was actually thinking of, but I couldn't remember what the number was. I would like to find 42. Although I find the meaning of the universe to be quite unsettling. I don't actually want to find that out. What I do want to, and again, I'm sorry, I'm just struggling to come up with words. There's so many things, and I mean not to burden you with them. I get the scariest visions, and I wish to just understand what they mean. But if I talk to the wrong person, I could lose everything. And if I try to ask the visions, I get yelling or static or tugging. I don't know what direction to go. And my heart doesn't help.
Then maybe instead of asking, you need to be doing. Bypass the ones who you'd ask answers from and just go grab them yourself.
That is exactly what I'm trying to do. You've put it into words. I am trying to find answers, and I know where to go. But unfortunately, they lie home.
The home you were born in.
I think so. And honestly, I think I understand what I would like. What I'm looking for.
What are you looking for?
Comfort.
What kind of comfort are you... No, she's not asking, I'm asking. What kind of comfort?
You know, I can leave that up to your interpretation. He's looking for, you, Michael, the only way I can put it is everything. Come on, I'm trying so hard. Meet me halfway. With my big, vague word of there is no answer.
Okay, then what she does is she gets up, goes back behind her into a back area past her tent, and what she comes out with is a small box. And she places it on the table in front of you. It is probably about like the size of a jewelry box.
Okay.
Like a one that you would hold many jewels in.
Okay.
Do you open it?
Well, yeah, I suppose I do. I thought she was gonna just show me.
Nope. She just places it in front of you, and you open it, and inside is dried pieces of silverfish.
Where did you find this?
Before coming here, I was traveling up through Arana Eve. And I tend to try and hit every city I can, and someone was making these up in Clawdend.
What did they look like?
She stares at you blankly.
You know very well what I mean. I mean, how did they feel?
How do they feel? Hopeful. To bring back their home.
Are you smiles? Does bring me comfort.
Is there any final things Velki asks of Madame Ina?
Maybe, yeah. If you would not mind, if you would be so kind, Um, please take care of yourself.
I plan to take care of myself as best I can.
I would really dislike finding you on the side of a road in the worst way. However, if that happens, I do hope it happens where I am, so that I can help.
She smiles but doesn't say anything.
Yeah, you deserve help too sometimes.
The last time I got help from someone, I saw too much.
I think I can understand how that feels.
But I will keep what you said in mind.
I was reading something quick. Yes, okay. He reaches into his pack one more time, and he pulls out a little pouch, and he puts it on the table while packing the other stuff back in. That's a gift for you.
Well, thank you. She takes the gift. Is she allowed to open it now?
Inside the pouch is the last of the seeds that he got from Vey.
Oh.
There are hydrangea and night glory. Sometimes they bring me comfort too.
Well, I'll see if I can get a pot to plant them in.
Thank you for always being there.
And you're welcome.
Have a good night.
You too. And Velky leaves the tent.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Didn't realize I was muted again. How'd it go?
Well,
You get what you wanted.
oh. Even if I didn't get what I wanted, I would always get what I wanted. After all, they're only doing their best. We can't expect everything.
Well, that's very good. Glad that you had a good time. Hopefully it was a good time.
A good time.
Very good.
I learned quite a few things, actually. Some things that I think everybody might be interested in, maybe.
Like?
You remember the idols that I found in Ruin's Edge?
Mm-hmm.
I believe Kishori might have found one as well. They were mentioning. They see people in Eve with them often.
Well,
So perhaps some insight in the ruins again. I thought,
That's cool.
and I really like ruins.
Maybe we go back. Another trip.
Can't say no to that. That sounds great.
Yeah. And I feel like I'm going in the right direction now. I have less
Maybe.
doubts about myself.
that's good.
Good.
I'm glad you feel better and more assured.
biased perspectives can be quite wonderful.
I'm just glad that you're doing okay. Found what you wanted.
Though I feel bad that it seems no one else got anything out of this.
That is not true. Had some delicious tea.
Oh, is that what that smell is? I mean, I know
Yeah.
you said you had tea, but like, I don't remember you saying what kind of tea.
It was blueberry and pomegranate. Quite good.
Yum.
Yes.
And it's not that I didn't get what I was looking for. I don't really know what I'm looking for. I don't think it was any fault of Ina. I think it was more what I'm looking for.
That makes sense.
I don't think there was much left for Ina to tell me. I already know what I'm after.
That's good. I mean, that's honestly the best news. Considering how lost you've seemed lately.
Yeah. She warned me about wanting to know too much.
It definitely helped me also. It wasn't that they didn't help me at all. I just had to get some stuff off my chest, and that was really helpful.
Yeah, same.
Isn't that nice? Well, is there anything else we were meant to do today?
When are we leaving? I don't know how long we plan to stay here for, Laura.
I don't know. I know that the memorial is tomorrow. I think that we could probably go after that. I feel like I should stay for that.
That's fair.
I also think that's fair.
Right. And then we're going to your home, Belky?
We're going to see your flower first.
Well, yes. The flower.
So I think we should probably also discuss where my home is in proximity to.
Right.
Kishwana,
Yes.
you know where my home is in proximity to, yes?
Kashana would. Callie does not right now.
It's in proximity to Berg.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah.
In fact, you have to go past Berg to get to Clawed End.
Is Berg where the magic school is?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I was thinking, I've heard that, well, perhaps if we can, we should see if we can find anything that might help disguise you.
Honestly, maybe a good idea. I mean, we have a couple more places to hit before we hit there, so we've got some time.
But yes.
Well, I mean, depending on where we stop, I think we're going to the Marianne port, right? Not, or are we going to Hilda Bay? I think it's Marianne because Marianne is closer to the flower. After that, it's pretty much a straight shot. But there are cities we can stop in, and I would prefer if we can do that to make sure that if we have to cross through Berg, that Kashona is safe.
Right. And hey, maybe I'll get some, like, super secret past information about disguising people. Who knows?
Maybe.
You know, it's really sad because last level up, I could have taken something for this and did not foresee it coming.
Right, and not taking Mask of Many Phases.
Yeah.
Valid.
It was on my maybe I should take this list, but I was like, I have other priorities.
Maybe if we get another level up before then.
Wink, nudge, nudge, say no more, say no more.
Training arc? Training arc?
Training arc. Training arc.
3 months time skip for training.
I unfortunately do have to go to Berg no matter what. That does not mean that you have to come with me.
I mean, we'll discuss it, you know? We'll have a family meeting. But I think the important thing is we do Law's memorial for their parents first, and then
I agree.
from there we can kind of figure it out. You know, priorities.
Yeah.
Besides, we're gonna have a boat ride to fuck around on, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you're going to meet Sam.
I can't wait to meet Sam.
You get to meet my brother.
He's blue.
He is blue and bold.
Bold.
Da-ba-dee-da-ba-da.
I make
How
fun of him for that.
similar are the two of you? Because, no offense, this is not to be taken in offense, but one honor taste is a lot to handle as it is.
I would not say they're quite similar.
I think we're very different.
Oh, right. Well, just making sure.
For one thing, Sam is taller than Onotace. Don't tell him.
Oh, shit.
And much older too.
Much older.
So much older.
You can also kind of see through him sometimes, which is weird, but you know.
Yeah, he's like made of water.
Oh, interesting.
It's kind of like how I'm made of rock.
Wait, so is there like more of you? Is there like a fire one and then like an air one?
Not.
Probably.
I'm pretty sure I asked Sam that, and
You did.
we don't know if there is.
Oh shit! So there could be two more of you.
Yeah, Dad doesn't tell us a lot.
Oh, you told me quite a bit, I think.
Yeah, I'm still a little upset about that. I'm not going to lie to you.
You know, it's normal in relationships for like the parental to like more of the spouse rather than their own child. So I wouldn't feel too bad about it.
Is that true?
In some cases, yes.
Also, the spouse. When did we get married?
Listen, I didn't know what else. The partner. What do you want from me? I had to think of a word, and it was very hard. Words are hard.
Or
Also,
worse
we
things
could-
than being married to me on a taste.
We could make that
I
happen. We
I
have
did
time.
not say there was anything wrong with it.
Why not? Just pulling your leg.
I mean, it took you two forever to get to this stage. I'm thinking the wedding will be another 10, 20 years at most.
Yeah.
Look, we are very comfortable with our pace. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Nothing wrong with it. Yeah.
Yeah,
You guys.
We love a slow burn.
Mm-hmm.
Callie's been dipping into them fanfics recently.
You're welcome. No, it was anime.
Same thing.
Same
What is
thing.
anime if not a weird fanfiction?
Well, with that, tomorrow will be the memorial for Laura's birth parents. And then you'll be heading off to begin your next leg of the adventure. And I want to thank everybody for watching tonight, listening tonight, and playing tonight. And we'll see you guys next time. In a while. We will not be able to play next week.
Oh,
Sorry, I'm going to Toronto.
gosh darn it.
Yeah, that's
So-
why we were having a longer session today.
Yeah. So we'll be back on the 28th. Bye-bye.
Bye.